Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I am a Raw Zim, and this is Factorio. My brain died for a moment there, and I kind of somewhat forgot the name. So on that front, Pant, I will say that having a shorter Twitch name, a simpler one, definitely goes a lot further for people being able to find you and come in and hang out and stuff. Yeah.
Dratini. Dratini. Dratini.
Well, welcome back, Tratini.
Dratini.
Alright, so we want... No, not walls. We've got walls produced. What are we producing here? Ah, right, these were going to be grenades. Because we're setting up some gray science!
Dratini.
Yes, exactly. Alright, we'll put that there, put this here. And there we go. Yes, I did finish the tutorial maps. So I am now on free play, Slitherite. I've got a pretty decent base going so far. It's a pretty sturdy fortress, that much is for sure. Like, we have... I've completely surrounded this place with guns, and those guns are also being constantly reloaded at all times. Because we have basically a bandolier belt where they're grabbing from. That is entirely up to you, Jaffer. I honestly could not offer an opinion on that. It's whatever you have most fun with. That's what I'll say.
Dratini.
I mean, you can go back to normal now if you want.
Maybe. I set a timer for an hour just for the heck of it.
Oh my god.
You think I wouldn't? I'm willing to spend an hour doing that just for the sake of saying that I can do it.
I mean, I'm all for it. I am not saying no.
So you don't want to hear me speak? That's how it is, I understand.
No, I'm still hearing you
Dang.
speak when you're doing that.
No, I'm boring.
Sim over here hurting Jive Gab's feelings.
Old pal over here, dead naming Gib Gab.
So true. You know, it's funny because I used to have a really cringy nickname because I made it when I was much younger, like for the handles that I used online. And a friend of mine suggested that I switch over to Gabby, just like as a shortening of it, of like different sounds in it. And I was like, sure, I like the name. And it's variation from Gib, Gab, Gabby, etc. But the other, so like this is like 4 or 5 years after that happened. We were talking, right? And they went like, "Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I know I suggested the name Gabby. I'm just surprised that you pronounced it Gabby because I thought it would be Gaby because you're gay." And I'm like,
Oh my god.
you know what?
Nice, Pants.
Hey, Pantania. It's easier to shout out.
Much easier.
But yeah, it was
Alright.
a fun moment.
I am trying to decide how I want to set this all up.
An excessive amount of arms that grab things that don't need to be grabbed. Ideally, make it a giant unnecessary square of conveyors and grabbers.
I see, I see. Proceeding to ignore Gib Gab's suggestion.
Aww. Actually, yeah, you know what? That's what we can do. Next time somebody gives you like either a subscriber or a bit donation of an undefined amount, which we can discuss in a moment, I'll do the Pokemon voice for an hour the next time someone redeems one of the Pokemon voices, as long as it's not Spoink, because I know you're gonna have someone cheer 100 and just immediately do Spoink.
If you want to do that, I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah, we'll do it for the next time. Somebody donates like 200 or more bits, and then someone redeems a Pokemon card and turns me into one that's not Spoink. I'll do it for an hour.
Death comes for
After,
you
like-
on short legs!
Demon underscore god
crap.
underscore Linden is making you mini-sized.
Hello there, Unsung. How are you? There you go, Lyndon.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Oh fuck, I screwed up.
234 has turned Spoink into a jibe gab. They can only talk like the Pokemon for 2 minutes.
That was an
Demon
act.
underscore god underscore Linden thinks it's time to celebrate.
This is Spoink.
Celebrate. What the fuck? Are we celebrating Gib Gab becoming a
I love that little, little
becoming
gif of the
Gib Gab.
Sable Road doing the SAR dance.
You want a... What was that? What'd you say, Weirney?
Oh, I said I love the little gif of the Sable Road doing the SAR dance.
Yeah, that is adorable. I've never seen that.
Yeah, that was something that I set up a while ago. It was done by Captain Crow. Oh, wait, no. That one was by somebody else. I don't remember their name. Sure, we'll research oil processing.
Spoink, 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 spoink.
Oh no. What are you plotting?
Spoink. Round.
Rounimal.
Ronnie Ron.
Spoink.
Alright. You grab from there, you grab there. Boom, boom.
Boy. I'm getting better at doing this point voice without murdering my voice.
Good. That means we can do it
Exactly.
more.
This is exactly why it's not good. Yeah, but it'll stop being fun once it stops being painful to do it, so easy. Or not painful.
Oh no, it'll still be fun for
Effort
us.
required. See, we need a list of who gets turned into a Pokemon the most often. We need like a frequency.
Yes, Lyndon, we've got a wear knee in here.
Row, hello.
A
How much
very
round could
wonderful
round
friend.
could round that?
Wait, what is...
Hey Wornimal, demon_god_Lyndon is sending you a hug.
How did this...
Hug.
Happened to me.
Oh, crap! Oops.
Hello, Unsung. Hello, Lindy.
Oh my god.
Hug the beans.
Wolstein sent me the clip of the fucking of the mud raptors. Just see you get fucking launched back up. Launched back up the ladder. Which saved you. That's the funny part.
Nah, I was getting back up over. I was trying to go up the ladder, and then it just yeeted me down and up again. Just because I kept holding up spacebar. And then just W.
Yes, I think that was
Is
a
it?
big win for the Mud Raptors.
So true.
I just I think one of them like knocked me into the ballast. I just see chunks. I see chunks of Jaffer. And it was terrifying.
Ah, now the minicam is over.
Yeah, for a moment I had to double check that it wasn't this point, because I was like, wait, this point was over already, right? Yeah, okay.
Yes, lots of hugs for the Weirny Mall.
Luck is always on the side of the romantic.
Slitherite has activated the tail cam.
Oh my god.
Sable retail.
Actually, it's not Sable, it's the marcep.
Oh, yes, the marcep.
Tail time.
Ooh. The shiny.
Shiny.
Yes, he's got a bit of a spade on his tail. Same material as the gems on his shoulder. Alright, they still have some iron
Hey there
ore.
_Zim, just thought you should know that Altpool234 thinks you're cute.
You are entitled to your wrong opinion.
Yes. I am. And by wrong you mean right.
I said what I meant to say.
Alright,
Chat,
now
I
we know
wanna
who's not
know.
getting Calixite in the future.
Chat, I need to know. Do you all think that Zim is cute? The only
Zim
answer is yes.
The only... So, maybe I would accept it if people were to help me out with getting that donation goal completed.
Alas, I am broke.
I
I
mean,
gave you the last of my money with those card packs.
There.
At least for this month.
technically I did earlier, so does that mean you're cute?
Somewhat, but I did say complete it. Though you were definitely a huge help.
I'll take it.
We like the Zim. The Zim is a good bean.
The
I just got the achievement eco-unfriendly. All because I researched oil processing.
Oh god.
The United States of America would now like to know your location.
when you said what were you plotting, I was so surprised because I was trying to sing the anthem for the U.S. but with points. That's what I was trying to plot.
Ah.
I was like, oh, it wasn't recognized.
I apologize.
How dare you?
Okay, I
Yes.
take back my apologies.
Damn.
Rough.
Well, I mean, if you don't
Then
want my
let's-
apologies, then I won't give them.
I don't need apologies. I need blood.
Damn.
I need rouse.
You are Rao.
Rouse. I'm gonna. When I finish my moth avatar, I'm making in Blender. I'm going to make a Zim version and then have you add a Streamloots card that I can redeem and turn Zim into a moth.
I actually would really enjoy having that.
Moth that Zim. Just whenever I get around to finishing the work on the avatar, which is going to be a hot minute.
Okay. Feed this in over here. Ah, damn it. That is not at all how I want it to go. Your headache has returned? I'm sorry to hear that, Unsung. I do hope you feel better soon, though. You know, I guess I could put it here. There's literally nothing stopping me. Well, I mean, there's this, but that's easily moved. Oh, I guess that's not actually required. Okay. Yay, redundancy. Look at all that TF juice. Did it freeze?
Yep, I think it rose.
Ah. Hopefully on Tuesday, everybody, that'll be fixed. Okay, there we go. Let's let everything load back up. Why is the feed not coming in? Oh, come on. I just want to play Factorio.
Poor Zim.
There we go. But yeah, hopefully on Tuesday, things will be fixed. Do 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 do. Alright, pick up the TF juice. There we go. You want some TF juice there, Warney?
Yeah.
Which color? Red, green, or gray? Or I guess it's silver. You want some green? I guess we'll
Yeah.
find out what that does. I don't have any clue.
Mystery Tia.
TFs you into a snack.
Pantheneo_Silverwood does a big hawk.
Gorky Martin.
I love him so much. It's great. Exactly.
I still like the Martin that goes flop backwards with the Half-Life sound effect.
Yeah. Oh, but these are amazing.
They just give up.
Whee! I need longer conveyor belts.
It encouraged me to be quite naughty.
The fuck was that?
That was one of the cards.
Never heard that one before.
Ron
Yeah, it's from
Scores
Courage
in
the
has
Cowardly
killed
Dog.
Martin.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Yes, this one.
I love it. And the interact sound effect when it blips. This is so silly. It's like, yeah, I give up.
Alright, boiler and another steam engine. And we have power. Unlimited power! Okay, it's actually limited, but you
Silverwood
know.
is ringing the Martin phone.
joke.
Rowny row.
Running around.
Rowny row cute.
No, you.
Definitely you. There. I now have a chest with 100 grenades ready to go. If I ever need it. I guess so, Slitherite. As far as I'm aware, one boiler feeds to 2 steam engines. A little bit of both, Unsung. I mean, there are natives that we have to be wary of. Oh. We're not getting enough coal coming in. Yes. Oh, I still love that clip. How many grenades do you have? Yes. Yeah, we need more coal production, it seems. Yes, the Zerg.
Good. Very good. I approve.
I am preparing for war against them.
Yes, good. Fight this war. Resist the inevitable.
Okay.
No, I don't play Zerg. Why do you ask?
There. That's good to know about the offshore pump, but I only expand the operation as needed, Slitherite. No point in wasting. I mean, I know water is infinite, but coal is not. Do I have an eye on the time? Oh, you mean for the recording? I just started doing Factorio tonight, Sirio. Yeah, I just started up Factorio. Thank you for checking, though. Holy crap, it's already been 3 hours? Not really.
Maybe not really, but Factorio do feel like that.
It does. It does. Well, yeah, Slitherite, but it's still not a matter of I don't want to use up coal. I'd rather use the power. I mean, technically I'm still using coal, but, you know.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Wath Pup raided my stream with 5 viewers.
What the pup? What the pup you doing? What the pup? Raiding me again. Hello there, what the pup. How was your stream? What were you up to? Can I get a shout out for him, please? Well, I see you did the slash shout out, but you know, the SO. Roblox. People play that?
Apparently.
Oh, I ran into an error 404. Battle not found. I might have gone a little overboard with the grenades. Just maybe. Especially to play with friends. I tried Roblox like in 2010, I want to say, somewhere around that area time. It didn't appeal to me as much as Minecraft did, but hey, what matters is that you have fun. And if you ain't having fun, well, we will send you to have a chat with Gib Gab.
Why is that a punishment?
Yeah, dang. Zim over here.
I was going to follow that up with a chat with Gib Gab from 500 feet in the air.
Why are you using me as a murder weapon?
Yes, I am.
First you used me as an insult, and now I'm your actual punishment. I see. I see how it is. Here I am dedicating so much time to you.
Whoa, what is going on with my power?
It clearly isn't enough, right?
Oh, I'm not getting enough coal coming down. Right, the grenades. Alright, we need more coal miner, it seems. Yeah, we really need to get some trains up and running ASAP. What's up, what the pup? You just got jump scared by an ad and it immediately... What? I'm sorry.
Ads are scary, man.
Yep. Spooky.
Alright. Gate over rail. Let's take a look at this. Entity gate can be built over any vertical or horizontal straight rail. Trains will automatically open the gate to pass and will not leave a hole in your defenses. Cool. Oh yeah, I know how to drop items. I discovered that on accident. That is really weird, what the pup. Welcome back, Pants. Oh my god. Still not producing enough iron ore? Really? How you doing, Corbin? That's good to hear. Well, we are completely tapping out what we can actually mine up of this coal here. So if that's not enough coal production, then we may have to find another option. We could probably make this better. I know how we can. We want a splitter. Yeah, I know I need to go find more coal, but that's going to require setting up other stuff. There. Now it's feeding onto both sides of the thing. Probably not the most efficient way to pull this off, but it's what I'm going with. I really wish I could configure these arms to place it like, you know, these later ones especially, just place it on the inner side. Nice, Pan. It'll at least make it so... Wait, I can have the splitter feed back into the same belt? What do you mean by that, Slitherite? Alright, now we're doing okay on copper. Do 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 do. I'm surprised GibCab's not recognizing this song.
I actually genuinely do not.
This is from StarCraft.
1 or 2?
The first one.
I have not played StarCraft 1.
Oh.
I've been sort of meaning to, but just kind of haven't gotten around to it.
I played both.
I think I already said before you what you have, which honestly is cool. There's no when I tried it, it immediately kind of threw me off because I was so used to StarCraft 2, and then I kind of didn't pick it back up again, and I kind of wanted to, but apparently games still cost money.
Yeah?
And yeah, the StarCraft 1 costs money, StarCraft 2 don't. Therefore, StarCraft 2 time.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Thank you, Slitherite. I understand what you mean. Alright, there we go.
Ooh. Actually, StarCraft Remastered is on discount.
Oh, nice.
No, I might just yoink over here. Yoink. Gosh, even hearing that in the song gives me a moment of like. Yeah, you know what I mean exactly.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Alright,
Whoa.
Raygon!
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
how you doing?
I'm doing alright.
I am just happy to see my good friend.
Oh, well. Yeah, just figured I'd stop on by, see how everyone was doing.
I'm doing good.
Good, good.
We had a chaotic night of barrel trauma.
I can imagine.
Hey, we're finally producing enough iron.
You run, but where?
So, what do you like to do? What strikes your fancy?
Oh, what strikes my fancy?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. I don't know.
Panthania says, hello Rygon. Are you aware that you are a heckin' good bean?
Aw, shucks. I am.
Truth.
Yeah, we could probably do something. I'm not sure what. We could do something. Let's see what we got.
Always do payday 2.
Alt Pal, we are now turning this into an intervention. So whether it's for me or you.
Yeah, I'm about to say, look who's talking.
I'm not addicted, you're addicted.
I mean, I'm not denying I'm addicted. It's just that my addictions are the least of my problems.
Addiction?
But yeah, we could do Ghost Watchers. We could Plate up?
Be game for some Ghost Watchers. We're just about to hit onto those next level of ghosts.
Hmm.
Alright, well then, I'm gonna just do this as part of the same recording. I don't know how long you're gonna be here, Rygon.
I don't know, maybe I'll pull another all-nighter.
No.
Did you get sleep today?
Nope.
My God.
Okay, I got like 1 hour.
I love hanging out with you and spending time with you, but I really don't want to be the cause of you not getting sleep.
I dozed off there, what? I'll be alright. I still have about an hour before I go to sleep.
Okay.
So if I go until 3 o'clock, I'll be alright.
Okay.
Alright. Let me save here. Do you want me to hop on Ghost Watchers with you?
Sure, you're more than welcome to.
I'm just finishing up a thing real quick.
A thing. Wait.
One more thing. One more thing. One
I am
more
taking a look at a
there.
very nice collection here, though.
Collection?
What's up?
Collection?
Yes, I shan't mention what, though, but if you want a link, I can send it to you.
I am curious, and I've got the feeling I've got an idea of what you're looking at, or the type of thing. But yes, sing. Or sing.
I'll go
send.
and I'll send it to you, Zim.
I'm also curious.
Sure thing, Gabby.
Gets to me.
Gibby make gab
Here
gab.
goes Zim.
I don't really want to But I'm debating if I should set up another assembler for grenades. Or 2 of them. Considering how slowly those are made. I also don't really have space for 2 more. I'll worry about it later. I just realized that I've been saving over the campaign thing, and I did not mean to do that. Oops. Alright, everybody, we're going to switch over, do a little bit of Ghost Watchers with Rykon and Gib Gab. Maybe we'll drag Alt Pal in there. Or Werny.
Yay!
Oh,
Yeah, I'm joining. It's a 4-player game.
I don't has.
I can buy it.
Oh.
Yes.
No, it's $12. It's too much.
Not for you.
Fine.
Okay.
But only if Zim agrees that he is a adorable meme.
I'm sorry, I'm having a heart attack.
I guess we can't play. I guess we can't play Ghostwatcher because Zim is dead.
Okay.
No, it's the opposite. Now we have to play Ghost Watchers with Zim.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll just have a more immersive experience. We're gonna be looking around the hallway and we're gonna pull up the radio and we're just gonna hear Duke.
Duke, 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 Duke.
Alright,
Sorry,
sent your way, Alt.
Sorry, I accidentally swallowed one of the chips I was eating and it went the wrong way.
How do you mess that up?
I don't know. That's my body.
Now to download.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Zim, I just had the realization that if you turn into a ghost, we can just say give us a sign and you're gonna launch into your end of the stream spiel. Or your end of recording spiel.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow, this Ouija board's certainly taking a while, isn't it?
T
Keyboard just goes.
H A N K. Oh my god, how long is this? Could you imagine if you started doing a Ouija board and it's like, we're calling about your car's extended warranty?
Oh no.
God. I just remember that one time you asked the ghost, "Are you a furry?" And he just goes, "Yes."
Yes.
It's just yes.
Are you a furry? Yes. Oh, rar. Oh, whoa, ooh, woo. Begins to hunt.
So hello.
Pounces on you.
Oh, my camera went out. I guess I'll stream for like 1 hour.
Let's go 1 hour of view time. Oh no, cereal.
With no strangers to love.
You know the rules, and so do I.
And Rygon, you're allowed to stream, but got a raid. Yeah.
I've got a raid.
Yeah, when you're done, you gotta raid me.
We share the same community.
No. Two separate communities.
I mean, we really don't share it. Like, there's that Gib Gab person that only ever comes around for you.
Platini.
Hmm. All
Yeah,
right.
just
Start up. I'm just gonna start up my stream here in a second.
yes, I know. I need to put it open. Pull it open.
Nah.
I've already got it open.
Okay, Gab, what's the title for tonight?
Well, I've got your
Watching the
stream
dead.
open already, but it's apparently on the other screen.
Watching the dead.
Watching the what?
Watching the dead.
BRB.
Watching the dead do what?
That's what I'm trying to think of. Watching the dead walk among us.
Watching the dead walk among us, I mean ghosts, not office workers.
I didn't understand the second half of what you said. I'm sorry.
I said watching the dead walk among us, I mean ghosts, not office workers.
That's relatable. I had to do a mini training session of the job that I'm going to be picking up in one of the next couple of weeks, and I was already like, it was only 2 hours of it, but I was already like,
All right, I'm starting up my stream. There we go. Hello, everyone. Okay, introduction over. I've been bumped. I've been murdered.
Oh god.
I'm dead.
My meal replacement shake Went down the wrong pipe.
You both do know how to eat, right?
I know how to eat. I don't know if my body does.
You got me in the middle of an apple bite. Thank you for the resub, Lyndon. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Me.
You know, as bad as it sounds, I almost wish I would have choked on the apple just so that you could have been carnage.
No!
Well, unlike some people, I know how to eat.
That is horrible!
What's up?
Oh, Gib Gab.
I know, want me to die and everything. Like, what the
I don't
fudge?
want you. I don't want you to die. Just suffer like the rest of us.
I'm dead. That's just the plain. I'm
Demon
dead.
_ God _ Lyndon wasn't expecting that.
I mean, okay. But if you die, can I
Yeah,
have you train some DLC collection? I'll complete it for you posthumously.
you may.
Did you say denied?
No, I said you can. Why would I deny it? I'm dead. At that point, I'm collecting Heaven's Twin simulators.
Just imagine, you go to heaven and it's just free DLC. You go to hell and it's like, oh hey, look, trade some DLC. 99.99 each. Dun,
No,
dun, dun.
no. They're the same price as they were. It's just they never stop. As soon as he grabs the last one, there's 5 more.
That would be an ending suffering.
That would, yeah, that's the point of hell.
I can't
Wait,
believe-
never-ending gameplay.
I'm sorry, this is him just recreating
Oh, no.
EA.
Each one is just a single sticker that goes onto your train.
Well, I don't need those. I only care about, like, you know, actual tracks and content.
Okay, each one is a single meter of track.
How many meters are we talking about?
It'll keep going, but there's also nothing to see along the rail.
You know, what's the point? That's the whole point of playing a train simulator, is to see all the neat stuff.
You're in hell. Why do they care?
Because I'm in hell. You got to give me some hope. You got to give me something, or else, you know, the suffering's pointless.
Oh, no. You don't see anything outside the train, but you always have your disdain coworker staring at you.
And inside the, you know, with each DLC, it's like, there's got to be something at the end of this track. Got to be something at the end. Something. Somewhere.
Every now and then you get like a tree or a car sprinkled throughout. A glimpse of hope.
Yeah, tree and or car. Oh, Panthenea, I do like that. That is a lot easier to work with.
Ah, yes, Unsung. Yes. There's also DLC for the color blue. Are you ready to go, Alt?
Alt said they'd BRB
It's
for a
still
second.
downloading. No, I back.
Sometimes I can still hear their voice.
It's counting. I'm at 6.54 of 6.88.
Yeah, everyone go give Panthenea a follow. All 2 of you. You better. I'll ban you.
Ah, there's 7.
Our community grows.
I feel like that's basically straight up a StarCraft quote from the Zerg. Yeah, it's our hive grows. But you say it in a cool voice. And I just say it in I'm still half choking from the food that went down the wrong side.
I was replicating Darkest Dungeon, dude.
Oh, I realized.
I've never played a single StarCraft thing in my life.
I'd recommend.
If
It's
only
pretty
all
good.
Pal didn't abandon us and forsake us. And worst of all, she betrayed us.
I'm sorry. Betrayal is so much fun.
That is true. Sure thing, Panthenea. Thank you for stopping on by, and I hope you have yourself a good rest, unlike me.
Good night, Panth. Thank you for coming by.
Send me the invite again. Oh, wait. I could just do that. Haha.
Me.
Okay, I don't know anything about this game, so let's do this.
Exactly.
It's pretty easy, honestly. Hey, achievement unlocked. All assembled.
Wow, that's a face.
Ooh.
Wow.
Why do your
I just
hair
turn
look
around
like...
and I see a face.
Why does your hair look like it's made out of ice cream?
Because it is.
Gives it a lick. Tastes like a pony.
Pick up the ghost catcher. Here, I have the plasma absorber. I will absorb the plasma.
I'd recommend grabbing either the camera or the video camera there. So that way you can kind of help us hunt for the ghosts.
Oh, it already broke a
It'll
light.
get blurry.
Video camera.
Yeah, the screen on it will get blurry when you get close to the ghost.
EMF 3
okay.
so far?
Okay. Press tab if you want to open up
Hey,
your
where's
journal.
Where are the flashlights?
Jeez.
Minus 20 to minus 10 thermometer.
We took them all.
Oh.
Here,
It
try
left
this
this
one.
spot. Oh, there it
Yeah.
is.
Oh, blurry, blurry.
You can grab that flashlight.
Blurry
I'll
video
buy
camera.
another one.
You got a blurry where?
I was next to y'all when it happened.
Oh, it was the
Right
ghost
here.
messing with us.
Yeah, the screen itself will get blurry, not your vision.
Yeah, which?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's
over
what
here
I
in the
said,
living room
screen was
now.
blurry.
100 to 500. And still just EMF 3.
I'm getting no footprints or anything.
I had negative 20 to negative 10 on the thermometer.
Just turn around and just...
Looks like we're facing a gallows.
Oh, my screen is getting blurry. The video screen.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Yeah, it is right where I'm standing.
We are friends. Talk to us. please?
God, these things are so loud when they hit the floor. Sword! Sword! Alright, I'm gonna drive away. Bye!
Bye.
Understandable.
Oh, it looks like it just
Oh.
messed with something.
Ouija board going side to side.
Looks like it's middle-aged.
Oh.
Nice. You don't have to take a picture of everything.
Mhm.
Just what the objectives ask. So take a picture of a ghost attack, take a picture of a drawing in the notebook, correctly identify the ghost for the first time. Those are the objectives that are left.
Alright, so the
Okay.
notebook.
It's got human
Human.
for the notebook.
Still a gallows. We need radio and voodoo doll. Did somebody bring the voodoo?
Yes.
The voodoo doll's here.
Yeah.
And over here.
Looks like the cross is effective against this one, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take that because F y'all.
I'm actually gonna buy one. That's a good idea. Do you want one out?
Nah.
I bought an extra one. You can have it.
Well, at a certain stage, you
Okay.
are gonna need to protect yourself unless the ghost
Okay.
does a major haunt, in which case you gotta run. You gotta juke that sucker.
Yeah, the video screen is still shaky.
That's fine. We know where the ghost is. It's in the living room.
Okay.
That's just the way you can detect it, where it's at.
The power of Christ compels you.
I would guess that it does
You
not
talk to
interact
us.
with.
Ghost, tell us about yourself. It's got to talk to us on the radio eventually, or mess with the voodoo doll. Ghost, tell us about yourself. Oh, did it just light that candle?
No, I did. I'm creating ambiance.
Well, I think it's just hunted.
Oh, growling.
It's
What do
growling.
you guys have in your journal? I have the human nope. Well, that was a thing.
It growled on the radio.
All right.
So now we just need the voodoo doll, and we got to get it on the first shot so we can get the money. So we can't
I'm
afford to
thinking
guess.
it doesn't interact. Because it's messing with the Ouija board already, but not doing anything with that.
Can't see the
Ghost,
controller,
take
or
the
I-
voodoo doll. Ghost, take the voodoo doll. Might take it a second. Okay, I was just like, Ghost, do you mind that slice of pizza? I'd almost be willing to agree with the voodoo. That it's a
I
non.
really don't like the doesn't interact thing.
Yep,
Me too. I'd at least like it to like flip over or something.
Yeah, that's what I suggested before. Like, that at least would give us let us know for sure.
It doesn't feel like it's an aggressive ghost though. Like it hasn't attacked us yet.
But the Ouija board is moving side to side, so it has to be aggressive.
Yeah. Well, I
Well, it
got
doesn't have to be aggressive.
aggressive or concerned.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Side to side, we got the growling, 100 to 500, human.
The voodoo's the only one we don't know. It could be it doesn't interact, or it could be that it hasn't interacted with it yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
What was that?
The ghost broke a bulb.
No, I don't think it can be doesn't interact, because well, it can't be concerned because growling automatically means it has to be aggressive or haunting. So it can't be doesn't interact. No, doesn't interact would make it aggressive, right?
Yeah.
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 That's
It
what I'm
can't be
saying. We don't truly know. We're gonna take the guess that it's aggressive, But yeah.
It was.
Ooh.
Yep.
All right.
All
So
right, we
now
need to hit it with some
Alt.
holy.
You hit tab and you go to the Weakening the Ghost tab. And you see all the different things that we need to do. So we need to start with Holy Water. Which
I've
it
got
looks
it.
like somebody grabbed. Yeah.
Okay.
So now we got to kind of try and find the ghost.
Or
Okay, fire salt.
let...
And now the ghost is going to start getting very aggressive. And it could lock us out.
Or
If the
in.
door locks, that means
So-
that it's in a major hunt and we need to, like, skedoodle.
So,
Run
like,
in
what
front of
should I
someone.
take?
Right now, nothing really.
Damn,
Oh,
I
there
missed
it is. Oh.
Ooh. Don't worry, I got the crucifix.
I can hear my...
Oh, he is. Oh, no, man. You just locked the door. Oh, no, man.
You'll know when it's locked because it'll have an aura around it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna make a quick change of plans.
Oh,
Ow.
what the
Now it
fuck?
is.
Oh.
You'll see it. You'll see yourself get hurt. So run. Whoever's in there.
Yeah.
You're the only one in there. Can you run in front of
No,
the door
I'm
so I
not.
can snap a picture of it attacking you? Oh, right, goodness, I guess. Oh, nice.
Oh, very nice.
I guess
survived.
I got the fire
Yes,
salt.
Yeah, I managed to run away from its room of spawn fast enough to buy myself the time I needed. So now we hit it with fire salt. We essentially have to just go in
Oh, it's
order
right there.
until it's fully weakened.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Who is that? Who's the red shirt?
Me.
Oh, yeah, there he
Oh,
is.
it's up the stairs.
Yeah. It
But
was
it
it
blocked
was just
the way.
standing next to you.
Oh God, this thing is.
Oh,
Ow.
shit.
Oh shit.
It's a fake hunt.
Yeah. It's...
No, I got
Ugh.
hurt.
Yeah, me too.
Well, the front door didn't lock.
Yeah.
Well, I guess there it goes now. Can you release her?
No. Or maybe. I don't
we
know.
gotta light 3 candles. Whomever's got fire, go ahead and start lighting candles.
I got a candle over here. Ugh.
Oh.
I'm just gonna stay out of there until I'm needed. Who's got a
I have one
camera?
here. The camera's here on the
I-
desk. I bought a new one just to get 3 pictures
Okay.
proper. Somebody can grab
Alright.
it if you want and chase me around while I try to light the thing before I die.
Hey, Sonic Key Barrier.
it.
How are ya? I'm hey,
Okay.
Kairu.
Just take a picture of the ghost when it's hunting.
Lovely.
In the second candle, where's the third one?
Saw a lighter.
I have it right now.
Okay.
Yep. And then I've got the silver bomb for the last one.
Oh well.
That's a major hunt. Oh, the door's open.
I'll take it.
I've got the Pokeball.
Oh.
Did we light all the candles?
I'm looking for the third one. There we go, I found it.
Okay, now it's just silver bomb, which I've got. I'm gonna need someone to follow me around. The camera. Oh, there it is. And oh, apparently it faded out. Gotta buy a new one. It faded out.
So just left click to take the pick.
Not at the moment, Pakesh. But after we're done, yeah.
Aw.
Rude.
Very rude. Oh, the kitchen light turned on.
Yeah, it's like wandering the location.
Following whoever is the blue shirt.
That's Rygo.
Okay. Ooh.
That's right.
Oh, it's right behind you.
I took a picture.
It sounds like we got that picture. Nice job.
Yep, you got it.
Good job.
Hey, I did it.
Now we just need to throw the silver bomb on it and then the Pokeball, and we're good.
Yeah, I'm staying outside for the Pokeball.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think they adjusted the hunt mechanic a little bit. It feels like they adjusted it.
It does. I think they did, which I'm very happy about.
For one, I could actually move.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I got the video camera. It's not over here.
By the way, Pikesh, please don't
It's in
call
the
me
kitchen.
Zimmy.
No. But it's over here. It's upstairs.
So Pikesh, it's not something that went bluey. It is that my I've got a I've been having issues for a while and have needed to get a new get a PCI card.
All right, it's
Alright, coming in.
It was in the kitchen. Go get it. It scared me.
Get it.
It was there, but
Oh, whoa, it's right there.
Hi there. Go, Pokeball! Yoink.
Pokeball, bitch.
Mine.
We got it.
Yeah.
Yoink.
And that's how the game plays. We can we can do more with the game by adding in new modifiers, but yeah, that's the base game itself. Yeah,
But
leveled up. I'm level 9.
To answer the question, Pikesh, I've been having issues with the feed from my laptop to my desktop freezing on me ever since I got this new capture card. The new capture card is a lot more powerful and higher quality than the old one. However, it's overwhelming the USB ports on my motherboard. So I need to get a PCI USB card that it's going to be dedicated only to the capture card. I did already pick it up. However, it's on its way, but it's one of those things where I had to take that money from elsewhere. So kind of would appreciate help recuperating it. Basically, Unsung. Literally, the manufacturer, their support team was like, "Your computer just can't handle it with everything else you've got plugged in." And I'm like, "Well, I can't exactly stream without my microphone, without my headset, without my webcam, my hand tracker, my Stream Deck."
Okay. Do we want to put on a modifier, or do we want to leave it as is?
I still want to leave it as is until we're more consistently catching them. Plus, with Alt PAL being new, I think one more normal, and then we can maybe do it with one of those.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Werny fell asleep, yeah.
Certified Werny move.
Okay, camera or video camera?
I'm guessing you poked him again.
Yeah, I was talking with him earlier, though.
Okay.
Not about that. I'm gonna move him down to the pillow nest.
Oh, I think I found the ghost.
Oh, really?
I'm going in.
That TV turned on in the living room. I haven't even opened the door.
Well, let's check it.
Yes, it is.
Negative 10 to 20. Ouija board. Let's see. Negative 10 to 20 thermometer. Yeah.
You said -10 on the.
I got -15, so -10 to 20.
Oh.
500 to 1,000 on the particle. EMF 5. No red.
If you find a cursed mirror, bring it to the car.
So we're dealing with the drowned.
I think so.
What do you get for EMF?
5.
No red.
Ooh.
I'm not picking up any footprints or bloodstains.
I guess I already grabbed the camera.
Can you give us a sign?
Did we check the side objectives?
Let me do so. I'm right here. Bring the cursed mirror to the car. Correctly identify the ghost the first time. Talk to the ghost on the radio. We already got the EMF.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just keep talking to the ghost, then hopefully it'll respond eventually. I'll be looking for the window. I heard a Ouija board just got used.
Ouija board is random. This is an ancient round.
What did the notebook show?
Nothing. Ghost, can you talk?
I'm here.
Ghost, tell about yourself.
I'm
I found the cursed mirror.
ugly.
Zimmo. I am friendly.
Only with those you actually like.
Bonk. Oh.
Cursed mirror has been
Found
brought.
the mirror.
Nice.
Can you talk?
Where's the voodoo doll?
Ghost, tell about yourself. It's in here.
It's inside.
Who leaves the phone hanging like this? What a monster.
The ghost.
Yeah, exactly. It's disrespectful. That damages the cable.
He gives a fudge.
Me. Cables are expensive, okay? I can't
Ghost, take the voodoo doll. Ghost, show us a sign. Ghost, show yourself.
Yeah, Pikesh, the good Effie.
These blocks just moved.
Yeah, don't do
They were
that.
just,
That's
they were
normal.
just like in a okay. I don't know.
Ghost, show yourself. I'm friendly. Ghost, show yourself.
Okay, ghost is over here now.
I am friendly. Whoops. I'm friendly. I catch you. We will catch you. Ghost, tell about yourself. Yeah.
I'm just messing
Ghost,
with you,
give us a
Pikesh.
sign.
Should we use the cursed mirror or not?
Nah. It'll just cause it to hunt.
Totally not the goal, I promise.
I think the voodoo doll might be non-interactive.
I agree. But we still need that
Ghost,
radio.
show us a sign.
Oh.
Well,
There it was.
Did you want more sign?
I will catch you.
You know, I think we might be up here in Canada.
Maybe.
I don't know. Does this place look familiar, Pikesh?
Ghost, can you talk?
Not anywhere here. Or around here.
Ghost, can you talk? And if this is a drown, we should probably start turning on faucets.
Well, it's downstairs.
Oh.
Hunting.
I ran right into it. Yeah, it was downstairs.
Oh.
They got you?
No. It's just like I saw the blurriness and then basically ran into it and immediately started hunting. Uh-oh.
It dragging me. Ghost, show us a sign.
I think it showed enough signs, right, God?
It didn't look like that. It's over here.
Ghost, can you talk? Oh, come on, Ghost. Ghost, you better start talking, or I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna sick the puppies on you. I'm gonna say this ghost is probably concerned. It's taking forever.
Oh,
Ghost,
hi.
can you talk?
I'll tell you.
Oh, it killed me.
Oh. Oh. Ow.
Oh, shit.
It's special hunting.
Oh.
Sorry, I'll fell.
Yeah, it was just
They
right
got me.
there. I was looking at it. I was like, oh.
Oh, price
cool.
statue worked.
Oh, cool.
So it looks like during major hunts, the objects work now.
Yay,
Oh,
that's nice.
God.
Goodness. Okay, it became aggressive all of a sudden. I don't know if that's concerned.
Oh, let's start taking our protective charms.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, I've already got one.
All
Wait.
deposits.
You said the cross worked? The cross
Wait,
No,
how
this
did your
Christ.
body get out
Oh,
here?
Christ.
Yeah, I was outside and I looked at it and. I
Oh,
was
apparently
like,
we finally talked to it on the radio. Took it long enough.
I wonder what it was.
No idea.
I'm just gonna...
Was it a concern?
Yep.
Alright, let's hit it with some holy salt. That's the blue salt.
All right. I got my 30
All right, good luck.
$30 bag of salt here.
Us and the passengers just want you to know that we believe in you.
Ancient concern.
Us and the passengers just wanted you to know that we believe in you.
I wouldn't stand that close to the door because Alt got killed there.
I'm trying to do a joke, damn it.
well, that's nasty.
Oh, crap.
Ignoring the items work, you got this.
Kind of wish it didn't hurt you outside the house.
No, it doesn't!
Yeah, it did. Gotta buy more salt.
Oh, God.
I
Okay.
mean, you live.
The fire salt worked. The holy salt definitely did not stop it.
Did you... So we need to buy more holy salt?
Yep.
Yeah.
You waste it, you buy it.
Somebody else bought it. Oh, Alright, well, time for stream raiders anyway, so... Good luck!
Yeah. What? Is the holy salt bugged?
Oh, it's going
No.
upstairs.
It like exploded right in my hand when I tried to throw it.
It says the holy salt protects and irritates. So it should be working.
Let me try that again. Well, no, like it didn't like throw.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's upstairs also?
I
How?
saw it go upstairs.
That's got to be a fake hunt.
Yeah, but if it goes across the door, I can eat the salt at it. No.
Yep, it's still upstairs. I just saw it
Yep.
by me.
We're upstairs.
My
Went
kitty
into,
is
like,
laying.
this room.
Come here,
Oh,
kitty.
hello. It's hard to
got
see,
it.
okay?
Let's start opening up some water taps.
I opened up a bunch of them.
We got to open up more.
Oh, the water here must be
Okay, that's
cold.
3. Oh god, I can imagine.
I'm
Last one's supposed to
surprised
be
the
upstairs.
water... I'm surprised the pipes work at all.
Yeah.
Why do they have an outhouse?
In case the water stops working, I guess.
No, at that point you just get a bucket.
There we go.
Okay, magic book. Got the magic book. I'll just plant it upstairs until eventually it crosses.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
well, I heard something.
Papa, can you go closing the taps?
Ow.
Is
So what
it
did you
hurting?
say?
Can you go around closing the taps?
I'll see.
So that's gonna be the next step.
Sorry, I was petting kitty.
Okay, there's 2.
Alright.
Okay, magic book.
Where are the other taps?
It's not downstairs and upstairs. There's a couple up and upstairs, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you grab the Christ statue, Raglan?
Yeah, I've got
There's
the Christ
also
statue.
some down in the basement.
Ah.
It's alright, we just have to... Just gotta get them all.
I'll go for the basement one.
Gotta catch
Sounds
them
good.
all, ghosty mons.
Okay, there's one
I
upstairs.
have
Christ
the
statue's ready.
Pokeball.
I'll let you do that alone.
Map me, bro. I will catch you, bro.
Oh, hi.
Oh, she didn't want none of this.
That was right behind
Door
you.
just closed.
Over here.
It doesn't have an aura.
Ow.
Still
I
doesn't
don't
have
know
one.
if this will count.
Yeah, it still does the hurt thing
Behind
even...
you.
Oh,
Go for it.
got it! Pokeball, go!
Very nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Victory!
Victory.
Dirk, 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 dirk. Doop, doop,
For the
doop,
outguests.
doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop.
Alright. Modifier.
Hmm.
I'm thinking either sanity or ectoplasm or pentagram.
I want to do pentagram. Sounds fun.
Yeah, let's do pentagram.
Alright. You must throw a ritual dagger into the pentagram to activate the ritual and summon the ghost. Manage to insert the necessary items into every corner, thereby preventing the ghost from getting out. Beware of the circle of the ghost's attack so as to not be attacked.
God, that is a loud noise.
Oh, we're here.
There's a lot of loud noises in this game.
Okay, do not turn on the lights in the police station. We might run out of lights if we don't have enough of them.
Yeah.
Well, the ghost will break them by itself anyway.
Really? Even if they're off?
Yeah. Yep.
Rude.
I've only noticed it break them when they're on or have been, if they're already on or if we've, you know, turned them on. Or about to turn them on, that's what I'm trying to say.
I assume that's how it works, because that makes sense.
Oh, that painting just tilted.
Oh, I found the, ritual circle. Pentagram.
Nice.
Nice.
I have no idea how we are supposed to do that.
Ding.
I stepped over it out of disrespect.
You're the ghost.
Spookies.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
What I want to know is why the hell don't we do this during the day?
I got lower temps and basement.
Because the ghosts don't come out during the day.
Yeah.
Exactly!
And how are you supposed to catch the ghost if it doesn't come out?
We can force it out. There's ritual summonings.
Do it on the Ouija board, on the radio here.
I'm getting EMF 2 so far. I haven't been able to get...
Yeah, I'm having a hard time tracking it myself. I haven't gotten the ding on the therm.
Well, I'm gonna get more tools.
I got the EMF 3 so far. Okay, it's over here in this cell.
Okay.
Yep, I got -1 on thermal. What was EMF?
3. No red.
Okay, it looks like it's a poltergeist. Oh, that's a first for a while.
Oh, we need to light all candles and take a picture of the ghost footprints. I'm gonna go around light the candles.
Poltergeist.
And I'll bring the voodoo doll.
Ghost, can you talk? Ghost, can you talk?
I am not finding it again for the...
Ghost, can you talk? Alright, we just leave these items out in the middle then, hope it interacts.
Alright, candles. Where are their candles?
So what all do we have so far? We have -1 for thermal.
Yep.
And that's it?
That's it.
Okay.
And, EMF 3, no?
Yeah.
EMF 3.
Maybe the ghost of a moose? Because I'm not getting low temps down here either.
I mean, as far as I understand, in this, like, the ghost moves more, but it always returns to its quote-unquote room. So either we found it while it was moving around, or we found
Well, I
its
found a
room.
dream catcher. Seems
Turned on this
important.
thing.
I
That
turned
might
on the
be
same.
something to, that might be something to put on the pentagram.
I agree. That's where I'm leaving it.
I found money.
If it's
I just
something
straight
you
up
can
stole
pick
like
up...
$200.
Can I have some?
Apparently,
Wait.
I was on the police. It was on the police desk.
Oh, I found the mirror.
I've got a dead man's skull. It's going nyah, nyah, nyah. I'm gonna put it on the pentagram.
I heard something being interacted with.
Human on notebook.
Okay.
Ah, it's dragging me.
Right into the ding ding.
Hi. Yeah,
So-
there was a human on the notebook.
I'm just gonna gather all the items we need and put them near the pentagram because I'm not sure how we're supposed to utilize them yet.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured was best. I moved the mirror to the car.
Ouija board side to side.
really? Ah.
This ghost has knocked over stuff around the entire place. Can you stay in one place, please?
Such rude.
Does somebody have a camera?
I do.
No.
Video or photo?
Okay. Photo. We need to take a picture of the ghost footprints, so stick with me. If we can find the
Stick it
That means
footprints.
whoever's got the EMF has to start pointing at
here's
the floor.
one.
Oh, ghost is up here near the pentagram. Was. Up here near
Okay,
the pentagram.
so footprints is regular footprints.
Found a rose.
Oh.
We found a rose?
Yeah.
Rose of what?
A rose.
Rose.
Okay, there we go.
Rose of the dead.
We got crying on the radio.
Okay.
Is it gonna be a child?
We've only got
Oh,
3 out of the
voodoo
5
doll.
items.
Voodoo
Or
doll
4.
is raising. So it's calm. But I haven't been able to get a finish the particle counter yet.
Yeah, this ghost has been moving around a lot. I'm gonna go pick up the ritual dagger. Oh, it's dragging me.
Oh, pal, you're good. You can leave now.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Goodness. Yeah, this ghost is just Usain Bolt over here.
Spooky.
If anyone sees another candle, tell me. I'm trying to find the last one.
It could have blown out other candles that you've already lit.
Yeah, I know. That's what
I
I'm
just
looking
blew one
around.
out by accident.
Got
I'm
it.
gonna go get the cursed mirror and I'm gonna bring it in.
Yes, Sirio. This is somewhat like Phasmo. Except we catch the ghosts in a
Okay,
Pokeball.
there's one candle in here that's not lit.
Where?
It's like right next to the pentagram. Hold on, right over here.
Oh, yeah, this room. Thank you. I was forgetting about one room, but I didn't know which one. Where's the other candle? There's another candle here. There we go.
Alright, I think all 5 items are here.
Great,
Still
but I
need
still
another candle.
can't narrow down the frickin' particle.
There we
What's
go,
the
got
mirror
candles.
say? Like, what's the mirror show?
Alright, let me take a look.
Let me grab protection.
It shows them
item.
being in a bathroom.
Bathroom, okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
This must be its new location.
Or at least current one. And it's grabbing me, but 100 to 500. Bye. Looks like I'm going to
So
jail, guys.
What kind of footprint did you get? Just a plain old
Regular.
footprint or regular?
Middle calm adult.
Okay, and notebook was human?
Yes.
Poltergeist, the middle column adult. Middle
Alright,
column.
I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna insert it in then.
I can do it.
Oh, you got it. All right.
Touch the things.
Oh god, it was right here at the exit entrance.
Okay, so what all do we need to do? I know we need the ritual dagger.
I have the dagger.
All right, we do the pentagram ritual at the very end, so we got to hit it with salt first.
Okay.
I'll bring a withering light.
What should I bring?
Voodoo doll, I guess.
Okay.
I got salt, just in case.
Okay, voodoo doll acquired.
Well, you didn't have to buy one. You could have just gotten the other one.
I know, but I was lazy.
Honestly, I think
Alright.
the one inside probably would have counted.
That's what I mean.
Oh, we have no lights. We can turn on the lights. Let's go.
Well, we're all following you, Salt Man.
Just gonna wait outside. I mean, you guys have all of the ritual stuff, or all this stuff, so...
We should probably go over to the bathroom where it's at.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change location.
I'll watch the door as well. Let you know if it's a real hunt, big hunt.
Oh, that's not good.
It's in there.
It's in where?
It was in the room you were going into. It's running out.
Oh well, too late.
Yeah.
You got salt.
Yeah.
Hi.
Nice.
Alright, it's done.
Got him.
Alright, bring in the withering light. Where was it?
It was in that room. But it disappears, like, it's like it teleports from place to place. Might as well place it over here, yeah. Open all doors. Oh no, that's awakening the ghost objective.
Oh no.
I think we pretty much got that one.
Let's
just do a basic sweep while we wait for the withering light.
Oh, hi there.
What?
Oh, I just was running down the hallway and I saw it peeking around a corner at me.
Oh, that's
that was creepy.
Concerning.
Mighty spooky.
I'm checking the doors upstairs.
Doesn't look like it's in the bathroom anymore.
Yep.
No, it's all over and it is slamming doors shut.
Place it over here. I feel like
I
this
hope
is
the elevator doors don't count.
I feel like here you get the most because it's like the intersection where the will have to travel around. I mean, it could also go here, but
it seems to be upstairs right now.
I'm just taking a guess.
It keeps peeking around corners at me.
Set upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, where is
it?
it?
Last I saw it was right here. Right there!
Nice.
Okay, now we gotta make
open all doors.
Alright. I'll check basement. I don't think there's any doors that can close down here, but I'm gonna check real quick anyways.
I hear it closing doors.
Yeah, this ghost likes to close them. Alright, there's no doors that can be closed or opened downstairs in the basement.
Yeah, that's at least one fortunate.
I don't think there's any doors that can be open or closed.
I will watch the upstairs.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
fuck.
Run to the exit.
I'm dead. Or not.
Oh.
Okay, the holy salt worked.
Nice.
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 Alright, let's keep checking for doors.
I'm gonna go grab
There's gotta be a door upstairs
first.
Hello.
Oh, it's going downstairs. I ain't gonna follow it. I don't got no protective items.
I have two.
What I will do is I'm gonna go get the ritual knife so we can start performing the pentagram.
I've got
No
it.
closed doors downstairs.
I got the ritual knife.
It's hunting right now. Well, fine. I got a protective item. I think we need to check the cells.
Check the cells and they're all open.
The cells can't be closed or opened.
Yeah.
It just keeps closing doors constantly. I think we each need to take a room and camp it, basically.
Oh. I ain't going right by it
I'm gonna
and
take
dying.
a magic book.
Is that one of its weaknesses?
I guess
Yes,
it
it
just shows
is.
an open book.
Yeah, it is.
Camp this room, I'll camp that other room. over there.
Okay, I'm going upstairs and I'll camp up there. Yep, but close these
Yes,
doors.
This is where I want to go, door.
Okay, we're following it right now.
Okay, I'm camping the upstairs doors.
I am like 99% sure all doors are open right now.
Hey, did someone turn on this faucet downstairs?
No. I didn't
And
anyway.
close some more doors.
It's a poltergeist. It'll keep doing that.
Okay. Howie.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, now we got it.
Alright. Now it's just a voodoo doll, so just toss it somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Pentagram ritual time.
That's
It
not
just
good.
killed me. But don't worry, it's on the couch over here, the voodoo doll.
Oh, it tried to
Oh, we don't
grab
need the voodoo
me.
doll anymore. Ah. Alright, let's hit in the pentagram and feed it she. Just throw it.
Throw it?
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, watch out for
Oh.
its attack.
Oh, I see.
What? Do we have to do it right when it's shining? Like,
I don't know.
that circle shows skull. We have to throw skull inside of it.
It got me. Oh, crap.
Yeah, you stood on the thingy. Okay, where the skull show?
Oh, the purple is... Oh, that's what that is? That's where it's going to attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where skull goes. It goes in that one up there.
Yep.
Where's the skull? There you go.
Got a moment.
Okay, Dreamkeeper's right there. Ritual knife faded. We gotta go do the ritual knife again. Go ahead and grab the items and place them where you think they go.
Alright.
I'll go buy another ritual knife.
So, old pal, come to the afterlife often.
Yeah. Occasionally.
Oh god, I hear you in game.
Me?
Yeah.
It's weird. Yeah, I hear you like double over voice.
Double over voice. Alright, you got all the items?
Think. Where's the other two?
Dreamkeeper was on this side.
Okay. Dreamkeeper was there.
No,
There's the items in
they are cute.
Yeah.
Why is it hard to place items in this game?
You should become a snick.
Yeah, good enough. Where's the other thing? There you have it.
Go and get
Oh,
that.
the
Yeah, get
snacks.
that toy.
Okay, let's see where it goes. Where are the other two?
The rose. It's right here.
Where's the rose?
And
Okay,
then
I'm
we
gonna
got the
place
mirror.
this over here. With the rose. I'll place the rose first, and then we'll see where the other thing goes.
just like I was in mid-air pose.
Woo. Alright, so we ready then?
I think. I didn't.
Alright, wait to see what it reveals. What is that?
That
think that's a
doesn't
mirror?
look like. Yeah, that's a mirror, definitely. Oh, it's my guess. Is it a mirror?
It's a mask.
What the f...
Yeah, I don't think the mirror and the toy are part of this.
I think you're right. We need
I'm
to
gonna have to go look.
we need to go searching.
Can you
We
stop
can't.
revealing the mask?
Alright, I'm looking around.
All right.
I'm
Here, I'll
looking
keep
as
an eye out
well.
for masks.
You
Keep an
just
eye
keep,
out.
you keep an eye on the ghost and just see where we
Okay,
can
okay.
place the remaining like rows. Well,
Huh.
somebody.
It keeps spamming the mask.
Mask is upstairs.
Okay, heading up.
It's on
Yep, we
one of
need
the
to place the
desks.
mask. It will
Right
not
on.
reveal
Do
anything
it.
except for the mask.
Ow, ow.
Ow.
Running away. Good luck.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, buying another ritual dagger.
I'm gonna grab the mask.
Zim is cute bean.
So Rose, Dreamkeeper,
What?
Mask, Skull. Did you
How did
die?
I kill him? I was nowhere near it. What?
So I'm the last one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn. Alright, look for the last unusual item then, everyone.
What the f? How did it kill
You said it
me?
was a rose?
The Rose is up there already.
On him, then. It was a mask.
Yeah, the mask is upstairs on one of the desks in the room. Keep going.
Do not go to the ringing because the thing was there.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know where it is now. Oh,
It's getting really aggressive.
it's floating some books. Nice.
You really don't like how it just seems to teleport around.
It's poltergeist, I guess. Maybe that's a special power. Or it could be that that's a special power for its age. I know the age can determine some traits.
I feel like
There's a skull down here.
Where's the
Down
skull?
in the cells. Down in the cells.
That'll be another one.
Alright, I'm gonna place a ritual dagger near the pentagram so I have a free slot.
I also have like a fire and assault on me if you want that. It's on the stairs.
I've got incense sticks. If it kills me, it'll like then yeah, it'll kill me. Where is it?
It'll kill me.
The mask or the skull?
Mask.
It's on one of the desks at the end.
There it is. Got it. Wow, that's creepy. Alright, let's look for... So we got Dreamkeeper, Mask, Rose, Skull. What else?
It looks like there might be a second skull. That might be the other item you need.
It was right behind you.
The skull is
Where are the other
downstairs.
items?
The other skull... Oh,
Yeah,
did it
downstairs in
move
one of the
all this
cells.
stuff?
It did.
Oh.
We gotta recollect it.
It's in the middle cells. On the bed. Other one.
Yeah, the rose is still over here.
This poltergeist is a bit of a brat.
So you have to get for the pentagram thing. You're gonna need to just search around for all the items, I guess.
Yeah.
Because we don't know what items we're
So-
gonna need.
Where was the Dreamkeeper?
Oh, it's right behind you.
It's alright, it's faking.
The Dreamkeeper was down in the cells.
Also in the cells? Okay.
Or near them. It was in the basement.
I found an
There's some-
item. I think
Yeah,
I found the
there's
5th
some-
item.
Yep, I think you got it.
It's like a watch.
Definitely appreciate knowing what the items were in advance.
I don't remember where exactly I saw it. I was just like, oh, that looks neat. Oh, I can pick it up.
I'm not seeing it.
I think it was on a bed, but I'm not sure.
I think the items might spawn randomly.
That is very possible.
Alright, I'll just keep looking around then. I'll try looking all the way upstairs.
Afterlife ain't no life for me.
Yabba, yabba, yabba. Anyone spot it?
No.
No.
It is throwing things around upstairs. Quite rude.
Yeah, it's following me.
I feel like we should just leave the police to deal with this.
I found it.
Ah,
All right, we'll try one more time.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Do you have the Pokeball?
No, but we don't need it.
Yeah, we
Yet.
do. Oh, not yet.
Yeah.
Okay, there's Rose. Ooh. What is that? That skull?
skull.
I'm gonna wait until I see the circle. Okay. Dreamkeeper. Close enough. Mask has to be in that last one. There. That should be
The
everything.
skull one is not lit up.
Yeah, I think you need to move it further in.
No.
Oh, there we go.
No.
Alright, pentagram ritual's done. Gonna go get Pokeball.
It is too late, Ragon. I have the Pokeball.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good. The ghost can have company then.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Is it just stuck there? Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow.
Got it. 160 bucks.
480.
Whew. No stuff.
Yeah.
How much did you get?
960.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's always split in half whenever you die.
Mm-hmm.
That was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What would y'all like to do now? Continue? I've got maybe about one more game left in me before I gotta go.
Let's do one more.
I'm good for one more.
Okay. Church.
Dawn Church? Alright.
Catch a ghost. Open all doors.
Why'd you-
Capture.
Why'd you take a picture?
Accident.
Oh.
Capture a ghost on video. Use the cursed mirror.
Oh.
Light all candles on the location.
Did somebody get the video camera?
Oh, I don't have any detection tools, so I'm gonna rely on you all to do it.
Okay, I got the camera.
I'm just gonna look for the cursed objects and start seeing where they are.
You could go. Well, yeah, go gather those. That's a good idea.
There's nothing in the pews.
Pew pew. Pew pew. Don't bother me. Pew pew. Don't bother me. Don't bother me.
Together
Don't
we
you
get
bother
close
me.
to God. So says the big sign thing. The ghosts seem to get pretty active with the modifiers.
Tesovos.
Okay, I found the
Who's
first
a
mirror.
good boy?
And I
Well,
found the
use it, 'cause
pentagram.
you use the cursed mirror. We need to anyways. I can't figure out
No,
where
none
this
of us
thing
have
is.
protective items.
Said to open all doors, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Dream Creeper's in the kitchen, grabbing it. There it is. And it's by the pentagram now.
Holy crap, Mr. Pastor, you seem to be laundering some money here.
What's he doing?
What's going on?
There's a huge amount of cash just sitting on this pool table down here.
Damn.
Oh, really?
Can you collect
Yeah.
Hey, there's a skull here.
No, I can't.
it? No. Go ahead and pick it up and bring it over to the pentagram.
My inventory.
Oh, and again, there's a poker table too with even more cash. What the hell?
Oh, dang.
Wait, where's the
Pentagram's in the back of the church.
Okay.
And a fridge with a
Oh, there
whole
it
bunch
is.
of beer. Yeah, I don't think our oh, it's a secret door.
Ooh.
To what?
That goes in
Secrets.
down in the basement, in the room with all of the kegs. The hallway with all the kegs. There's Alt.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, Mr. Preacher Man, this door was secret and I didn't even realize it was there until I was wandering around in the dark and was like, huh. But yeah,
Damn.
look at all this freaking cash and booze and stuff.
Ooh.
I want it.
I know, right? Why can't we take it?
Because we're too nice. Oh, I did find some money on the ground I could take, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got it. Just $50.
Nice.
Actually, I don't know how much it gives me, but it gave me. I'm sure it gave us all something.
I hope
Sweet.
so.
So
What
we
Dirty
we-
pastor.
What side objective did we just get?
Oh, it's in the bathroom down here. EMF 3, no red.
Bye.
Goodbye, Ryan. It's nice knowing you.
It's donations.
Oh, weird donations. Or tips.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw this skull near the pentagram.
Okay, I found the pocket watch.
Particle is 100 to 500.
Alright.
Does anybody... Oh, it's scribbling. Or did it?
Is the notebook upside down?
Maybe. Yeah. Oh, it was. It's human.
Okay. I just used Cursed Mirror, so that objective's done.
Negative 10 to 20 temp.
Negative what?
Negative 10 to negative 20.
Okay.
I'm not seeing any sign of footprints.
Looks like it's a gallows.
Here we go again.
Okay, we just need Ouija board, radio, and voodoo. Voodoo doing anything?
Not yet. Ouija board's not down
That's
here,
weird.
though.
Yeah, who hangs himself in a freaking bathroom?
What do we get on the particle counter notebook?
100 to 500 and human.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like this guy is weak to the cross. So I got that.
Here, I'll bring down a Ouija
Oh,
board.
It seems
found
to
the
have
rose.
left.
Bring down the radio.
Okay,
Yeah, the radio.
Ouija board is in this like little side office. I got the rose, so I'm taking it to the pentagram.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just watching the voodoo doll right now.
Oh, it grabbed me.
Hi.
Good boy.
Hey, did we get all side objectives?
Hello there, Zifferick.
I'm guessing somebody already took the radio.
Or Zipperick?
Super.
Talk to us.
No.
I think it left this spot.
Yeah, I think so. I think the
Yeah.
modifier makes him jump around.
Oh, we're getting crying.
Fine.
Frying from the radio?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm going upstairs.
Okay.
With
Where
the voodoo
did you
doll.
get the crying at?
It was in the bathroom.
Same thing? Okay. Heading downstairs then.
Yeah, the Ouija
Where's
board.
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm just looking
Anyone
for
have
the
the
way
voodoo
down.
doll?
Oh, I found the ghost. He's up here in the classroom.
Ah.
I got the Ouija board put down. Ouija board is no interact
How do you know?
because it made the sound of interaction, but the Ouija board isn't moving.
Oh.
Did we get that voodoo?
Yeah, it's I moved it up to the main church hall.
Okay.
I'm still, yeah. I'll just drop that. Actually, no, that's nice. It's not great
brought
light,
salt.
but it's better. It's better than nothing. I'm headed out for stuff. Seda!
So voodoo doll was nothing?
So far, nothing.
Alright, I'll put it in the classroom and I'll check.
I have an idea.
Okay, it is definitely, yeah, it's, going to be, doesn't interact.
Okay. Then this is a concerned ghost.
Yeah.
Young concerned.
Have we found all the
I'm
items?
concerned.
No idea.
Yeah, I found them all.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go ahead and submit this.
Alright, first step is holy water, then salt.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I got the salt.
Okay, I got holy water.
Okay, so just throw salt on him.
Oh
Ow.
dear.
Big
It
hunt.
is hunting.
Big hunt.
Yep. And I'm inside. I was following it. It stole my floodlight.
It's outside. I see it.
Yeah, it can
I
hit
just
the
recorded
graveyard.
it.
Oh, come on. I hit it with a fire thingy. Oh wait, the fire thing doesn't protect.
Yeah, when it's on a major hunt where the doors are opening, closing, lights flashing on and off, I don't think anything affects it.
No, I'm pretty sure it does because I tried it last time. I don't know why I thought the fire protected, but it doesn't.
Fru,
Doesn't
how
disrupt
are
the
you? Hello there, Zip, and hello, Seda. How are you all?
Sorry, Gab.
It was fine. It was so worth it.
Okay, so what are we doing now?
I gotta hit it with holy
Sleepy,
water.
Seda.
Okay. And salt. Ooh, whoa.
Well, if you want to hang out after this, I'll be moving back to Factorio after
Oh,
this
you're
run.
leaving me, huh?
You said this was your last one.
Yeah, but I'll still stick
Oh my
around.
fucking god, that's
I mean, you're still welcome to hang out.
Yeah.
I just turned the corner and I see this like shadow and I thought it was the ghost. It was a fucking pot. It was like a plant.
I don't know, maybe I'll call in tomorrow because fuck it. Not like the rest of my week anybody's showing up.
Wait, what?
Clients aren't showing up.
Ugh.
which is really not looking good for my record. So if this continues on for much longer, I could be looking at termination just from, like, hey, clients aren't showing up for you. You're not making your hours. We can't afford to pay you if people aren't showing up for you.
That's shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm honestly not sure what to do because it's like I'm a good counselor, I think. I got plenty of people who keep wanting to come back. They just don't like commit.
What was that?
A ghost.
Yeah.
It was in by the pentagram. So it's in the pentagram area somewhere.
What do you mean by
How
that,
did Floodlights
Seda?
goodbye?
What do you mean by less broken?
Hey Zim,
What?
does it say we got the objective for recording
Yes.
it? Okay, good.
Do we have any side objectives left?
No, they're all done. Your stream broke you? Oh, because they were really generous? Yeah, I peeked in to make sure that the lurk was still going, and ow. Saw
Yeah, you can be
that
broken
you
too.
had like a tier 10 or level 10 hype train?
Where's the ghost? So you saw it in the graveyard? Maybe it's in the graveyard.
Yeah, that's the last I saw it.
I know the graveyard can be a thing because I put that floodlight in the middle of the hall and it grabbed it and just dragged it all the way out here. It was amazing. Just a floating floodlight moving cardinally.
Here lies buried the body of Scribble.
Ended with level 11. Nice.
Loeffler.
You can go that high?
Very nice. There is no limit on hype trains. They can go as high as people make them go.
That could only go up to 4.
There's a tombstone out here that says
They
"Rip." I
changed
told you
it.
I was sick.
Yeah, hype
I
trains.
hope I'm gonna need tombstone.
Hype trains have no limit anymore.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
I'm sure there is a realistic limit, like you can only get them so high for an emote or something.
Probably.
Like, I doubt
but...
they made infinity in emotes.
Probably.
Okay, enough looking at gravestones. I gotta do work.
Yeah, I gotta throw this holy water at it.
The ghost is too afraid of us.
Ghost, show us a sign. I think it's in this classroom.
Oh shit!
Did it kill you?
No, I threw a thing at it and I don't think it. I think I missed.
You almost hit Rygon, I think.
I thought you were throwing it at me.
Yeah, I turned around. There was a thing that was like hanging.
The gallows will do that. She likes to hang around.
Hanging out.
Look, it's fine. Just hang in there. I'm sure you'll do it.
God. So wait, what was it? Salt or holy salt that we needed to use?
Holy water, and the other one is just plain salt.
Okay.
Then we gotta light 3 candles, hit it with the Vivusia's ashes, then the pentagram ritual, and then we catch. Which we might as well move the Pokeball over to the pentagram too.
Okay.
Hey, Alpha, do you know why I died?
Why?
You left me hanging.
Oh my god.
Does concerned ghosts suck?
They're very concerning.
They took forever to show themselves. Oh, it's in here with me. but it's not revealing itself.
I mean, in a way, I think that's why Phasma went the way it did with the cursed items. You got a guaranteed way for the ghost to show itself and grab evidence or look at it, but it's risky. How?
Oh, nice.
Damn. Nice shot.
Thank you. Alright, now it's just salt.
Yeah, I saw it.
I have the Vesuvius ashes.
Okay, do
So-
we have any way to light the candles?
I think Gibgab had the lighter.
I'm
Alright,
pretty
I'll
sure we
go
left it
find
in the
it.
car.
I don't see it.
Yeah, it's on top.
Ah, got it. Alright, I'll start looking around for candles to light.
I'm civilized, okay? I placed the thing after I finished using it back in the truck.
Where the fuck did this thing go? Oh,
Okay, 1 candle, 2 candle, 3 candle, 2. Alright, we got 3 candles that are lit. So I'm useless right now.
But yeah, congratulations, Seda.
Yeah, definitely say that. Congratulations. I'm glad that you have a community who's willing to support you.
Good luck, old pal. We'll get it.
yeah, fuck you, asshole.
Okay, 3 candles should be good. Alright, Zim, it's you're up. Go in there. Alright, now we can just hang out in the truck.
Okay. He tried to give me a lick. I told him to eat some salt.
Hey, Alt, you're surviving.
Yeah.
You haven't died yet. That's awesome. The last 2 times you died, it was kind of like just those bullshit deaths.
Yeah. But, that's the power of salt. Howie. Yep, Major Hunt.
Yeah. I'm ready. Where are you? Yeah.
There you
Nice.
go. Alright, pentagram time. I've got the ritual knife.
Okay. Heckin' rude. Oh shit.
I got a cross. You can't get me. I got a cross.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone ready?
Hurry. I'm ready. I'm in here.
Let's get this shit done.
Well, where are you, Zim?
Right
there.
behind you.
Behind you. Okay.
Alright,
let's
get
see.
ready to start placing items.
I'll take the dream catcher.
Got the.
What is that?
What the fuck is
Watch.
that?
The
It's the
medallion?
watch.
Okay.
Watch thingy here.
Alright, I'll try to toss it in on my next go. Alright, the cross still worked for me.
Good.
Hey, did you get that?
Come on. It's not going in.
You might just need to run up to it. Okay, skull.
Oh, now it's saying skull.
Alright, one of you two will have to do it.
The ritual's about to fail. I think.
Okay, I finally hit it with the watch.
I think I got it.
Yeah, you got it. It lit up.
Cool. Rose. Ow.
Yep.
Alright. Come run away.
Hey, did they move that stuff, Sim?
Yeah, I'm buying the next ritual knife.
I don't think it did.
Things are still here.
It'll
Oh wait, the
it'll have
skull is
moved the
gone.
skull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
So move stuff
gotta
that
find
wasn't
it.
in its right spot. And I still have the dream catcher. Oh, fuck, I don't have a protection item.
Pocket watch is gone too.
No, pocket watch is still here.
Okay. Alright, well knife is in the location, it's ready for use.
I'm running out for a protection item.
I'm looking around for skull.
This is bullshit. We have. It's weak against crucifixes. There's fucking crucifixes everywhere. It's a fucking church.
I know, right?
Yeah, but it's gotta be like committed. You could be like, these sticks arranged in a very certain arrangement you are weak against. It's like, yeah.
I found the skull. It's in the basement on the first room to the left of the stairs in front of the main entrance.
What does the room look like?
Am I near it?
It's a little one. I don't know where you are. It's just, look, you know the big main entrance? You turn right. Down those stairs.
Okay.
Okay, I
And
found it.
then, yeah, down those stairs to the
Okay.
left.
So what else we're looking for? Pocket watch?
Nah, the rest of them are still up there.
Okay. We'll join you all.
Yeah, I'll put skull in its proper place. Okay, skull's in. Where's
On the side of the stairs,
Rose?
careful.
Rose right there.
Okay, Rose is in.
Pendant is in.
And we don't know where the other two items go, but I've got the
Alright.
dream catcher.
Okay.
The mask is
I
on
will
the
Tossing it
floor
in.
there.
pick a mask.
Okay. Dream catcher. Oh, you can E to interact to put things in their spot.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
What's the next one?
Put it.
Alright, I
Okay.
got the... It took the skull.
Rose. Good job.
This is a lot easier now.
Yeah, now that we know we can just hit E. There we go. It's
Does
just
anyone have
like...
the poke catcher?
No.
Nobody brought it. I'll go get it.
I got it. Hold on.
Oh, you
You
do?
brought it?
You said the mask, right?
Yes.
No, I
you
said
can...
the poke ball.
Okay. There you go.
Nice job. Okay, Pokeball's coming.
Run,
Just
my
bring up a guy over
God,
here.
run!
Oh, come.
Finish them. Somebody play the sound
Oops,
clip.
I tripped.
Bam! Since you didn't actually catch it.
Yeah.
Hey,
I got an
level
achievement,
up.
Richie.
Wow. Just looking at that point blank range in ghost mode is just a flashbang.
Alright,
Yeah.
I just hit level 10, which means we should start getting higher level ghosts now.
Nice.
Unless it requires all of us to be there.
Let's just only get level 1 ghosts from now on.
No. Because high rank says it only allows rank 2 and 3 ghosts. If you don't have a level 10 or 20, you won't be able to get the appropriate ghosts, and choice will be made from those available to you. The highest level among the players in the lobby is estimated.
Oh, hello.
Ah. What's up?
But I can stick around for a little bit longer, but then I gotta go to sleep, so I don't have enough time for
Okay.
one more game.
That's alright.
Okay, back to the game I'm definitely not
Seda.
addicted to.
And thank you all for coming to my stream. I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night.
Good night.
What's this recording at, anyways? Oh, like 2.5 hours. Okay.
My recording's out.
Oh, Seda. Hi.
Oh,
Oh, well.
It's great to see you.
Give it Gab with the adorable icon.
No, you. Yes.
So, did you guys finally finish your list?
no.
No?
Part 3 coming TBA. Send us more of your characters.
What are you talking about?
He
Abby-
and... Yeah, go ahead.
You're more awake than I am. You can explain.
He and Avi have been... Or Abby
Hey
have
there,
been...
Seda. Just thought you should know that demon_god_Linden thinks you're cute.
Lyndon, for the record, I'm not feeding that through Discord at the moment. Because I'm playing music that would get fed through. But Lyndon says you're cute, Seda. Anyways, Seda and Avi have been doing a Compliment Your Sona stream.
Oh.
Yeah, people that responded to their post on their tweet, they bring it up and compliment it.
Well, that's impossible for mine, so...
Try us. I dare you.
Oh, I lost a watcher on FA. Oh.
But you gained a watcher on FA.
No, I didn't. I lost him.
Alright. Where were we with this? Right. I need to set up engine production. Steel plate, iron gear wheel, and pipes. Oh, fudge.
Pipes.
But yeah, it's gonna be at least 4 parts now.
Hey, that's not a bad
4?
thing.
Oh yeah, because we talked to Sphinx and we were complimenting Sphinx on their Pokefusions, and we're like, you know, we should just do an entire stream of your Pokefusions.
Ah. Well, in that case, I'm going to submit all the rest of my characters.
Go for it. Give us part 5. Give us part 6.
Alright, well, I mean... Oh god, how many characters do I have? And these are only Pokemon, right?
Okay, well actually we're technically limiting people to 4 character submissions, because like.
But what if one of my characters is like one character split into 8 different parts?
That's valid.
Yay. Oh, I finally have $10,000. It means I can afford something that's not shitty.
Well, it is always wonderful to see you, Seda.
That it is.
I'm glad to be here.
I should also note down that you two have come because, well, we're, for mentioning that you are guest stars. Though at this point, I'm wondering if I should change it away from guest stars, at least in Rykon's case. Co-star.
Co-host.
Just because I'm here so often.
I
I
don't
mean,
mind.
if you want to, go for it.
I really appreciate you hanging out with me, Rygon. And you too, Seda and Gib Gab and Alt Pal and everybody else out there in chat that comes by as well.
Joke.
Yes, we like hanging with the adorable Bean.
It's a pleasure.
No, look at them, Martin. Hey, baby.
Oh, wait. Oh, those require iron plates anyways. Okay. No point in having that splitter there then.
But I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Sounds good. I'll probably be right behind you here soon.
Go, Bevargon.
Rygon's right behind you.
Too.
It's right behind you,
Snoozy
Seda.
Poos is calling me.
But is he gonna TF me?
Maybe.
Who's gonna TF what?
Yes.
He's asking if you're gonna TF him.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Heck yeah.
You are
Just let me
now
know.
a Sligoo.
Yeah, just let me know. I can always write up a story or commission an artist with you or something.
Oh, crap!
What's going on?
Oh, apparently, apparently underground conveyors will connect to each other. Like...
Huh.
Yeah, things happen that I was not expecting. Can I put this here? Oh no, I can't.
Well,
Fudge
good
muffin.
night, everyone.
Good
I hope you have a
night.
good rest of the streams and
Good night.
Yeah, now that everybody's leaving me.
I'll be around for a little bit longer.
No, go to bed.
No, it's
to bed.
okay.
No, I'm staying up for just a second longer, so
Ah.
don't worry about me. I'll get to bed.
I'm more worried about you.
You
We're
don't
worried
worry
about you
me.
because we care.
I know.
Go get some rest. Good night. Keep them being
Good
awesome. Boop.
Bye bye.
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 Did we just lose both Rygon and... Oh no, Rygon's still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Seda left.
For now. Yeah, for now, I'll balance Ada.
Alright. So the engine requires steel plates, iron gear wheels, and pipes. So I'm gonna need to split those off. Iron plates. There. So then these can go this way. And then this and this here. I only want... I'm just going to go with basic assembling machines. I don't really need more than that.
For now. Bum bum bum.
Fair point. But I can upgrade them later if I need. Alright. So these two are producing engines. And I will have them feed out to the far one. Oh, crap. Seems my plans will not work quite how I planned.
No?
Yeah, I don't have the space. So
no.
instead, I'll put these... Actually, no, right here. Yeah.
Oh, you want to know something interesting?
What's that?
One of my clients got arrested by the feds.
Oh!
Yep. Was not how I was expecting that particular story to go.
I can imagine.
Yeah, huh. Huh.
Cool. That at least works how I expect it to. Were they making efforts, or...?
They were trying. I hadn't even really met with him other than like one time.
Ah.
Yeah, and he had enjoyed the session, but I guess he had some warrants or something still out there.
Oh, one of those. I will definitely never forget the time that I, got, I'll definitely never forget the time that I went to answer the door, the front door, to an M16 or whatever gun it is, an assault rifle, pointed at my face. Because
Did you
apparently...
survive?
No, I didn't. I'm just a voice in your head now, Rygon.
That's depressing.
The U.S. Marshals apparently were looking for somebody that was staying there, friend of the roommate at the time. And, yeah, that was a little terrifying.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Especially because at that point, one of my kind of nervous tics was to sit on my hands. And they did not like that. Oh, they did not like that.
Something tells me that's why you don't do that anymore.
Yeah. Sirio, I will say that I found out what the guy did. I will not go into details, but their response, I am very happy that they came. Like, it was terrifying at the time, But when I found out why they were after him, like here in the thing about the U.S. Marshals that people need to understand is that if they are called in, that person is exceedingly dangerous. Like U.S. Marshal is above the U.S. Marshals are above the even SWAT and such. So if it's a serious enough situation, it's the U.S. Marshals that come out.
What a quinky thing. That's who arrested my client.
Ah!
Huh.
Hmm.
Oh well. Hello? Everyone's so quiet.
Sorry. Was
Sorry.
taking a vape hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I entered one of those things in games where it's like you either win this thing or you lose the entire game. So hyper focus. But I think I'm good.
But yeah, they the guy was very dangerous. They were after him, and he has been locked up for life.
What? Was he a shitty roommate?
I didn't really interact with him at all. Like, he wasn't actually a roommate. He wasn't on the lease or anything. He was a friend of one of the roommates at the... He was a friend of the roommate at the time. And I was like, hey, I don't mind if they crash on the couch for a little while. They had no idea what was going on. He gave them a sob story about, girlfriend kicking him out kind of thing. And so they're like, yeah, we can help you. And yeah, turns out he was on the run. Though I wound up having to lock myself out of the apartment. They had me do a little ruse thing to draw him back to the apartment because I was the only one there. I was expecting friends that were coming to visit from out of town. And so I'm like, oh, hey, that must be them. I go down there, just pajama bottoms, no t-shirt, and I helped them have a ruse to draw him back. I called him up, said I locked myself out, and actually locked myself out of the apartment. On the plus side, he did come back, and I got a key to get back in, but that was very cold being outside of the apartment.
Honestly, I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh, Sirio? No, they definitely were concerned about me. Because at that time, that was the start. The game's frozen, isn't it?
If you're not on the pause screen,
yes, it is.
frozen. I'm sorry. It's soon enough, right?
No, it's been like that for a while.
Well, no. They're like, soon enough, it'll be over.
Yeah, oh yeah, soon it'll be over.
I mean, look, if you want the most cynical possible look at what they were doing, just look at it this way, right? If something would have happened to Zim, but he wants to do more paperwork.
Okay.
They were definitely concerned.
You're gonna need to repeat everything you just said, because when that happens, it also glitches out Discord audio. It glitches out my audio. It glitches out everything.
But like, no worries. No, it's just that if you want to look at it in the most cynical way possible, at the very least, they were definitely concerned about you, because if something happened to you, that's more paperwork.
Jeez. So real quick, I'll go ahead and fill you all in on what I've done here, what I've accomplished while it was frozen, because it was probably frozen since the moment I started this up. Basically, I fed gears and plates over to here, splitting off the plates to go over down to here, where they're now being turned into pipes, which then get fed up here to feed into these, along with the steel plates from here to turn into engines. You guys didn't miss much. But yeah, that at that time, I was just starting to figure out the whole tumor in the heart thing. And so they very quickly noticed that I was getting anxious and such, for understandable reasons. You know, they didn't exactly explain what they were there for. They just charged in and had me on the couch right next to the door, and, you know, gun pointed at me. But they very quickly noticed that was especially not agreeing with my mental health, and they went upstairs and grabbed my medicine to help with that.
Props for that. At least they were nice enough to do that.
Yeah. The worst part is that I kind of had some spicy art up on my laptop upstairs.
Oh no.
I might have been relaxing. I doubt they looked, but it was still something that's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I mean, hey, worst case scenario, they've probably seen worse, you know?
Oh, they've definitely seen worse. Just kind of depends on your definition of what's worse.
They were probably like, okay anyway.
Oh, I'm
this
sure
is
they
not
were.
a problem.
All right, let's build ourselves a car. You know, I'm only gonna go for 1 stack of engines. I don't think I'll need more than that at a time. At least not very well. We'll do 3. Car! I can soon do the vroom vroom. And considering this is where the mining field is, and probably where I'm going to bring in the trains once we get to that point, I think... And the fact that iron ore is up there, and that's probably where we're going to set up a train first. This would probably be the best spot to do it.
But yeah, it's a funny like kind of side anecdote on it. It reminds me of so because country didn't, never been really been too good. I mean, even before everything went really downhill, it was still not a very like good place. There's still a lot of crime issues. And Dad owned a few weapons. And we used to have a alarm system on the house. And now it still works. But it was memorable because basically it was incredibly sensitive to sound, especially on the stairs. And one night, I don't know why, I don't know if I just didn't think it was on or something, but I went downstairs and I didn't realize that the thing had notified someone was in the house. And, I was walking upstairs, probably had like a sandwich in my hand or something, I was smuggling food upstairs. And then I look up, and from atop the stairs, I just see a gun pointed at me.
Oh no.
Thankfully, Dad wasn't trigger happy. It wasn't his fault, to be fair. He had no idea that I went downstairs. He just heard someone coming up the stairs, and that was the first thing he did.
Hey, I'm like, as far as that goes, props to your dad.
Yeah.
He didn't fire, but he went for protection.
I mean, I've never held it against him, to be fair. It's just a memory that's kind of ingrained in my mind. It's like, oh, whoops.
Yeah.
I'll never forget about that. It was weird too, because like I feel like young me never really comprehended the implication of that until like much later, and now that I remember it, it's more terrifying than I remember it being at that moment. Weird.
Well, I was hoping to put 2 train tracks in here, but it looks like they actually need space on both sides. Oh, they have a different grid that they have to go on. Ah. Alright, there we go. Get that fed through again. Before I go walking away, I should probably set up the gate. You still with us, Rygon?
Yep.
Pat
I'll be
the
heading off here in a
Rygon.
second, though.
Pat the Rygon.
Pat. Alright, could you go ahead and transfer me out, please?
Transfer?
Yeah, just end the call for me, please.
Yeah. We'll move you down to the pillow nest.
Works for me.
Nah,
have a
we'll
good night.
disconnect you. Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
And now it's down to 2.
Hey, Sirio, come join voice. Chrysos, come join voice. Oh, right. I never actually set these up for replenishing. We're gonna put 2 guns here. We'll stick that there.
I feel like somewhere
go
in a
here.
game design manual, there's just a little page that says every RTS game must have one infuriating mechanic at the very least.
I would
Minimum.
wholeheartedly agree.
Well, I understand why planes take so long to aim. Yes, I understand. Also, is it still irritating when you're like, hey, aim at this. The unit disappears for a moment, and since the plane has no object permanence, it doesn't even fire at the last place where the unit was at. No, it just doesn't. Do I understand why? Yes. This is still irritating. Yes.
Okay, before we really head out, I need to expand this gate because otherwise I am definitely going to crash my car multiple times. There. And I crash into the wall next to it anyways. Oh my god. Okay. Getting the hang of this now. Again. Probably not. Alright. Let's go. I know that getting rid of too much of this forest is going to result in more alien attacks from this side. But progress must be made.
Progress.
Precisely. Also, it looks like we are now getting attacked down here. At least a tiny bit. This freaking fortress. Oh, I love it. I am not making the entire wall one giant gate. One, that would take far more resources than I have, or than I care to put into it. Because not only does it require a piece of wall, but it also requires steel. But two, as far as I can tell, the gates respond to me being near them as a unit. So I get anywhere near any gate and suddenly my entire wall just lowers. Not a great idea. Alright, time for Stream Raiders. And I need to take a small break.
Alright.
I haven't actually had one today yet, so I'll be right back. All right.
Welcome back.
I did not mean to hit that button. There, Gib Gab. Enjoy some music alongside me. You like the music?
Honestly? Yeah, I dig it. I didn't realize until now that I was playing without music. One of the reasons I'm so tense right now.
What are you playing?
Wargame Red Dragon.
What?
It's Cold War RTS game.
That's the name? Just War
War-
RTS game?
It's Wargame Red Dragon. I'm just terrible at pronouncing it.
Ah.
Yeah, I really like the game for a lot of the little details that it does, but it is not a game for everyone. I've sank like, how long have I sank into this game? I've sank 350 hours and like 80 or so have been in actually playing the game. The rest have just been deck building and making things. No, it's not a
Interesting.
problem. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem.
I mean, the important thing is that you enjoy it.
Most of the time. There are certainly a lot of frustrations I have with this game. But I do enjoy it most of the time. Right now, like, my biggest issue is just that I kept being trolled by the AI. Because the campaign AI is very cheat happy. And that frustrates me.
One of those ones.
Sorta. It's not like unfair enough to the point where I like straight up just can't do it. It just requires doing some cheese. To a certain degree.
Oh, I just love getting those notifications that they're attacking my base, and then I just look and they're already dead. I might have gone overboard.
The poor Zergling those and
Kill them all.
Oh, don't die, I need you.
Kill the Gib Gab.
Yeah, the thing is, the way the campaign essentially works is you get like units by like pre-programmed units to start your situation with, and you kind of have to send them around. The main core of the game is you have little sectors in the map where you get points over time, and basically you just deploy units of those points. The more sectors you control, the more points you get, and the more stuff you can deploy from your like selection of cards, so to say. I am playing one of the little campaigns. I kind of like it, honestly. So it's basically like alternate Cold War. China invades a specific place in the south that shall not be named. And you have to defend it as the British. It's surprisingly easy so far, but I suspect it's mostly because I've been extremely aggressive and the scenario wants you to be defensive. But I'm meant to hold the island until turn 9, and it's already turn 6, and I'm about to destroy every enemy on the map. So, yeah. It's fun. But this is like my little, like, happy scenario. This is the thing I play when I want to relax. There's another one that I really want to get good at, and it's it's like an alternate Korean War. But it's such a nightmare because the campaign basically goes like, you know what? You can only move within these tiles on the big campaign map. So you move on the big campaign map, and then you fight the tactical battle within the campaign sector you control. And it's very annoying, because I score massive victories against the enemy, and I completely rout them. And if I was just to be able to right-click where they were retreating, and I engaged in battle, they automatically all die. But I can't do that, because the game just goes like, no, you can't move in here, it's illegal. So I'm forced to sit there.
Sorry, you lost me a little bit there.
Basically, campaign very fun, but sometimes it does very frustrating things that don't let me win. At least not win. Like, I can't just win the way I want to. I have to win by the way the campaign wants me to.
Oh, okay.
This specific campaign I like because I get a lot more flexibility. In theory, I should defend the place it wants me to defend. But instead, I just attack the enemy and win. And it's great. I love it. I get to win my way. Still like that. And I think I'm finally going to be able to win this campaign with the victory that I want, which I have not been able to before. But I got really lucky early on. And it's been carrying over all the way. It makes me so very happy. It makes me a happy Gip Gap.
Oh no. Happy Gib Gabs drop anvils on Zims and make sad Zims.
No, I don't drop anvils on Zim when I'm happy. I drop them when I want to be happy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Joke.
Happy Gip Gap does what Gip Gap did earlier.
Kill the sad Zim?
No. Help you get computer parts.
Okay. Before we can really set this up, I feel like we need to get laser turrets. Unless I can somehow transport... Unless the game will let me transport, Oh, crap. Okay. I thought there was an enemy right next to me. Like, if I can somehow manage to get a, the train to actually bring bullets. I know how I know it's possible. It's kind of one of those things, though, where it's like, do I really want to go through that effort? You know?
I don't know.
Because it would require train signals.
I mean, I always find there's two alternatives with trains. You either make like a complicated rail signal to maximize efficiency, or you just do the simplest thing. Because simple is not exactly efficient, but it works, you know? Like, just make a direct train going from one thing to the other. That should work.
Well, no, because transporting bullets from the main base out to here would require a very complex setup. Or relatively complex, anyways. We got plenty of copper for a while. Part of the problem, though, is that where I want to put the train station is currently where I'm mining all the iron that I have available at this base. I would kind of like to finish mining all of that before we go there. Before we get to that point.
That sounds reasonable.
Also, Chris Hobbs, I said come join Voice. Why haven't you joined Voice?
Isn't that obvious, son? Chris doesn't like us. Really a tragedy. Oh, goodness. What have I done?
Huh?
I am so close to winning. Holy shit. Sorry, I just my brain still doesn't process the fact that I could win this. It's like, you know, at the end of a very long Paradox game campaign where you're like, oh my gosh, it's ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Except I've been trying to do this for like 3 years. And sort of. Not exactly, but sort of. Not something I always like wanted to do. This is one of those things like, oh, if I could do that, that'd be nice. Yeah. Victory's within my grasp.
Alright, I think what I'm going to do... Hey, another StarCraft song.
This one I recognize.
Oh, I'd hope so. It's the main theme.
Or two?
For one.
I heard this in two. I'm like 99% sure. I mean, it probably just reused, to be fair.
I Wanted Louder is good song.
Jeez.
You must construct additional pylons.
It isn't painful. I promise. I haven't heard that so many times.
Oh, my favorite thing to do with the Protoss is just bunny hop with their photon cannons.
Ah, I see. So you're that kind of Protoss.
I'm that kind of player.
No. See, there's two kinds of Protoss. There's the Protoss that build a single pylon on the other side of the map, and there's the Protoss that'll just like slowly but surely advance their pylons as if they were siege tanks.
Oh, I love the siege tank hop.
Every Terran player does. That's a universal constant.
I don't have one particular favorite race to play. I enjoy them all.
I basically I only like to play Zerg. I can play all of them in theory very poorly, but I can't play all of them. Just look at whatever is in Zerg.
More science!
Yeah. Science is good. Science is nice.
Do I have anybody that knows this game well out there? I'm wondering if laser turrets are actually the ideal option.
From what I understand, if you can properly supply them, normal gun turrets are better. Just because laser turrets don't tend to deal enough damage. But laser turrets can be pretty good depending on what exactly you need.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you need to defend this base off in the corner of the map. Yeah. Oh, come on, really? Yeah.
Oh, I agree,
then...
Slitherite. Ooh. Electric furnaces.
Oh no, was that not a thing in StarCraft 1?
No, it was not.
How did Terran players like Terran?
Also, they were bigger.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Serio Khan has turned Jibgab into a Torchic. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Torchic?
I approve of this. Also, I will be
Torchic.
right back. Need to grab some water.
Torchic. Check. Torchic. Torchic, Torchic. Torchic. Oh, there we go. Come on.
And I have returned.
Welcome back. I'm just bullying the AI right now.
Well, I'll bully you.
You always do. What's the difference?
I'll do it with an AI.
Hmm. Is it gonna poorly play chess and break rules?
Yes.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Um. Alright, we're done gathering stone.
Doom.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Serio Khan has turned Jibgab into a land pheasant. They can only talk like the Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Unfasten.
I'm not the one bullying you here.
Unfasten?
Just want that noted.
Unfasten.
What? Oh no.
Unfastened.
Requires water and petroleum gas? For only 2 sulfur? Oh. Fuck.
Unfastened.
Oh.
Jug.
Well, looks like I'm not going with the laser turrets. They'd be very expensive.
Unfastened.
Hi, Jaffy.
Hello.
Turns out that blue science requires sulfur and advanced circuits.
I was kind of waiting. Is it like that?
And
You know, that's the typical for factory games.
engines.
Yeah, I was waiting to see, like, you know, you always have that kind of midpoint where like the game starts to become a little more complicated, but it becomes annoyingly more complicated at the same time. Sometimes in a good way. Sometimes in a, oh god, I have to do this now way. And I was curious when you had that. Are you looking at the text screen right now? Okay, here you are. Never mind.
Ooh, mining productivity. Let's get that.
Did you know, during the Korean War, American battle.
I
The
will
last American
end
battle.
you.
Why?
I don't know.
But in okay, I like this fact. Okay, so during the American War, one of the last American battleships ever made took fire from an enemy artillery position. The battleship decided to unexist the enemy artillery, to put it mildly, and it fired 9 16-inch shells at it. There was a ship nearby that battleship who flashed it with its light communications and went tsk, tsk, temper.
That's pretty funny.
You just have to imagine it, right? Like, imagine you shoot at a battleship and you're like, hey, we hit it. And then the mountainside you're in gets erased.
I like this concept.
I mean, it's pretty much what those guns do. You fire them at a thing and the thing stops being a thing. They're terrifying. I love them. They're the epitome of destruction and death.
Okay, production. Pump jack. I guess that's what I need. Let's go exploring.
Nothing can go wrong.
What is this 2,416% thing?
Good question. I never understood what those oil numbers meant. I just knew more equals better, I think.
Do they run out?
Probably? I'm not sure. Does the game say anything about it in the tutorials?
I have not gotten any tutorials regarding those yet.
Fair. And I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Any of you out there that know this game better got any ideas, you know?
Yeah, for the oil percentages and how they work. Do they run out? I said like percentage equals more oil produced or just a limited amount? How's it work?
I assume that it is a situation where they don't run out. And by that I mean I hope that they don't run out. I'm trying to figure out crude oil.
Zim's embracing his nationality.
Alright, so we have flamethrower turrets. Okay. Laser turrets, artillery, and regular gun turrets. Okay. So only 3 types of or 4 types of turrets to... I'm excited to see artillery mounted on a train.
Right from the good old days of World War One.
The higher the number, the faster you can extract it. Okay.
Does it run out?
He doesn't know
okay.
if it does.
Yeah, sorry, I read it a moment too late.
Can somebody look it up?
Crude oil. Oil fields can be used indefinitely, but the amount they yield will reduce over time. Each oil field has a yield displayed as a percentage. Each percent is equal to 300 pump jack cycles. Without speed modules, one cycle takes 1 second. While cycles left is greater than 6,000 and greater than 20% of the initially available cycles, each pump jack cycles reduces the number of cycles left by 1. Meaning yield will never drop below 6,000. Yeah, so basically, over time it becomes slower and slower to get some, but you get infinite oil.
Well, that's good to know.
Honestly, it's kind of nice. I like it.
Yeah.
I really wish they would. I don't.
I really wish that they would give me a tips and tricks tutorial thing that I could go through.
No way. It's too much effort then. It's poor game developers. It's probably one of those server slips that slides through. If it was something especially that was added later or such. Or maybe there is, and dun dun dun, we don't know.
Do 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 do. Yeah, thanks for looking up whether they were infinite or not for me. We are currently at the 3 hours 46 minute mark.
Feels like it's been less.
What do you mean?
I guess it's just the Factorio. I don't know, like it doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours.
Oh, I knew who you were talking about, Slitherite, and yeah, from what I hear, John is the, he's the Donald of this game.
Wait, who's the what?
Talking about, whatever you call it, Fire Emblem Engage.
Ah. Fancy.
Wonder if there is a way to store this oil.
I mean, probably check the tech tree near where you unlock oil, because usually, like, if you unlock something, it'll unlock something related to it.
Well, I think I've got stuff for that. Top row, fourth column. Ah, storage tank. Excellent.
E.
Thank you.
Slither at the MVP this time around.
do 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 do. Let's make a fluid wagon. Ah, pump connection. We got one tip. Entity pump will connect to a stationary fluid wagon when they are lined correctly. It is required for loading and unloading fluids from the fluid wagon. And let's get ourselves a train stop. And then we'll turn Gib Gab into a spoink.
Oh, why me, Zim? What have I done to you?
Anvils.
Okay, but you always say thank you for the anvils.
I thank you for the biddies.
Ah, but they go hand in hand, don't they?
Does not mean that I'm thanking you for the anvils.
I see. I understand. I appreciate you for who you are, and you can't appreciate me for what I do.
Okay, I appreciate you.
Oh, thank you. I think I broke the game.
Robbie Rob! Hello, Robbie Rob.
Hey. Hello.
How are you, Rob?
Oh, I think Zim wants more companionship than me in chat, so...
I didn't say that. I mean, Rob is welcome, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I need more.
True.
Somehow your sleep schedule has become normal. I don't like normal. That means that you're up when I'm getting ready to end.
Hmm.
Alright. Oh, right. I didn't actually... I need to figure out entity pump. What is that? Let's watch this again. Okay, so it's each one of these could have a pump on it. Good. Good to know. Put in walls. And we're just gonna make it a square. Squares are easier to defend. Or rectangle, anyways.
I mean, one is just longer, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
What's up?
New friend.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Rob. How are you, my friend?
I am ill still. I've at least regained my voice and I'm not sneezing as much, but I've still got a cough.
Well, like I said, you don't necessarily have to join voice. You're welcome on it, but
it's easier to join the call to follow you than follow in the stream.
fair enough. Just don't want you to feel like you have to. Especially if you're not feeling up for it.
People's calls. I like joining calls.
Okay.
Even
Well,
if I look, so I'm going to be eating food.
Well, I like having you here as well.
Yee. I did finally switch over my reactive.
Oh. No more Corridan.
I am kidding again. Corridan has much work to do.
Aww. That reactive is adorable. I love it.
Yeah, my stickers by Casual.
I approve.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I only need 3 more. Alright. We have pumps on all of these oil field spot things. And we have a heck of a lot of rails.
I am set to have my
Hey.
active icon be dim, but I suppose Zim settings are to have them specific people active all the time.
Wait, what do you mean?
My inactive reactive icon is set to be dim, and it's
Oh.
not dimming.
Yeah, I've got it set up otherwise.
Yeah. It makes
Hey, what?
it makes sense with the art.
Well, I'm sorry for the way I have it set up then.
No worries. No, you're fine. I mean, it makes sense with the art, with the talkie icons art.
Alright. We are headed back to the base. I need more... I need a lot more resources. I think we will bring this to the north. Hello there, Tech Otter. How are you? Alright. I need to go pick things up here. I require a lot more transport belts. A lot more iron plates. I guess I could have crafted the walls while I was over there, actually, because I've got all these stone blocks. Jeez. Ah, that one has run out. I was like, I had a feeling one of these had run out. Ah, two of them did. Oh, I can make a laser grid. Just woke up from a nap? Ah, well, welcome back to the land of the living. I want the modular armor. Oh god, that requires advanced circuits. Well, fudge. Fine, we won't do that yet. We're gonna need to expand this base here soon. Cause like, we've got all this space down here, sure, but it's still getting somewhat limited. And I don't like that. Not what I wanted. I want some more steel would probably be good. Copper would definitely be good. Yeah. Where's my copper storage? Oh, not enough iron is getting through. Oh, right, because I picked up all of my iron. So that's going to slow down my steel production, as well as engines. Speaking of, I will increase the amount of engines I'm going to be producing.
You need more room. Always more.
That I do.
Never enough.
Alright, while I'm here, I'm expanding my iron smelting field.
I'll be right back.
Right, production. I really wish that the steel furnaces required a regular furnace as part of their recipe.
The smell of death surrounds me.
Because I have so many standard furnaces. Let's grab another stack of inserters. Doo-doo. Doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
I win.
What do you win?
The game. I'm happy. I can stop playing this game for another year or so.
That's good. I think.
It's like with Paradox games. You know, every time I do a full playthrough, I'm like, alright, I'm happy, I'm satisfied, I'm not gonna touch this game again for another year.
Ah, one of those situations.
Sorta. It's mostly because I was really frustrated at one of the previous campaigns, so I played the middle one, and now that I've won like a perfect victory in that campaign, I'm like, okay, time to not do anything anymore. I really want to try out the other two campaigns, but the problem is that like one of them is basically NATO, and one of them is basically the Soviet Union plus China, and I really don't like their helicopters, and I cheese them so much to win against the AI.
You do what?
I use their, because like essentially, you know, like the game uses two teams, so it's blue 4 and red 4. So like blue team, red team. Blue team is obviously like the United States and its allies in the Cold War. Red team is the Soviet Union and China and its allies. And the thing is, their helicopters are very different. I really like blue team's helicopters. I really don't like red team's helicopters. Well, I like them for very different reasons, to say the least. The thing is, blue team's helicopters are amazing to cheese the AI.
Well, okay then.
Imagine like 2 or 3 helicopters taking out about 50 or so tanks. That's kind of what I do. I mean, they cheat. I gotta do my cheesy strategies. I can't do that with the other ones. I have to like play well somewhat, and I don't want to. So I'm just going to not. Instead, I'll watch you cut down trees and build lasers. Because that seems more satisfying. It seems more satisfactory.
Honestly, with Satisfactory, I personally would, because, like, one of the things that appeals to me about this game is the fact that you have these creatures that will attack you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. In Satisfactory, you don't really have much incentive to build defenses or the like.
Oh, you don't even get access to defenses.
Oh, you do. You get a little bunk stick.
Ah, right.
I know, because I basically went around the map killing everything I could.
I still love the jab they made at Subnautica with that.
The bunk stick?
Yeah, and the fact you get I think it's a knife or something. Where literally when you get it, they're like, because unlike other companies, we care about the survival of our employees, and therefore we give you access to guns and weaponry.
Touche. Subnautica doesn't, and it totally doesn't suck. I understand why, and it actually fits the game very well, but gosh, do I wish I could have a rocket launcher.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have a weapon in there and go around killing things, and yet they gave us access to the prawn suit. The prawn suit is fun. I killed a ghost leviathan with it.
Yeah, but the prawn suit also only really works if you know how to use it, and if you're not trying to win the game, and you put the prawn suit in the Cyclops, and you're ready to dive down to the end of the game, and then you leave the prawn suit, and one of the biggest of the scary things finds it and begins to chew on it and takes it away. It turned it into a toy.
I did not have that problem.
I did. I was like, this is the final journey I'm gonna make down here. I want it to go smoothly. I'm gonna be cautious and careful, and then I leave the volcano place, the upper one, and I literally go to the exit, and I get swacked, and I just see it like chew on the freaking prawn suit and take it away. Well, the thing is, I was planning to ditch the Cyclops and like get wherever I was gonna go in the prawn suit, and I had to invert that plan, and I was so unprepared for it mentally. To elaborate on how unprepared I was mentally for it, my Cyclops is at the bottom of the game. Like you know the final place you have to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was sitting there at the entrance. I just left it there. I never came back for it, basically. I was, like, sweating bullets crossing that giant lake. Because I think there was one of them down there. And I just went like, alright, we're gonna drive slowly, carefully, surely. Throw a decoy torpedo in the other direction. Oh my god, it's too close. Emergency engines. And that's where the Cyclops went. On the plus side, I still had my Seamoth. But yeah. One single trip and I lost both the Cyclops and the prawn suit. Both were pretty well upgraded too. It wasn't painful at all, I promise.
I mean, to be fair, you don't actually stay there.
Yeah, but like...
It's the principle of the fact.
Yeah. And I kind of got attached to them, okay? I really, really, really liked my Seamoth. Like, you wouldn't think you get attached to freaking underwater vehicles, but you do. And then you lose them.
I fully agree. I got very attached to my Cyclops. I loved that thing.
Me and a friend, we did, I think it's Nitrox it's called, to do Subnautica multiplayer. See, the issue was, we had actually...
Go on.
Sorry, I got distracted trying to know where that was from, but I don't recognize it.
This is from Stream Raiders.
Is music?
Well, I mean, there were two songs playing at the time.
Fair.
Both No Life Radio and Stream Raiders, because I turned on the sound for Stream Raiders again.
I thought you were humming the No Life.
No, I was humming to Stream Raiders.
Okay, that explains it. I was like... That almost sounds like the British Grenadier song. The da 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 na da na na da da na na na.
I heard the song of the people.
What was he saying?
I don't know.
I forgot.
I think we both forgot.
Yes.
You were talking about music.
No, before that.
Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't listening then.
So it needs to go back and clip it to remind me I forgot.
Last thing I remember was you talking about your prawn suit being used as a chew toy.
Oh, right. So, that's what I was gonna say. So, thing is, we had the Cyclops, because we basically bum rushed for the Cyclops, because friend really wanted the Cyclops.
We?
Yeah, again, we were playing Subnautica multiplayer. We were using the Nitrox thingy.
Did not realize that actually ever got done.
Kind of. So the thing is, we basically had to reconnect very often. It was really not stable. And it would result in very funny occurrences, like, one time I phased through the Cyclops, and I fell down, and I could, like, run around at the bottom of the ocean. Or at least at the bottom of the place where we were at. Like, I wasn't swimming. There was no swimming physics, it was just running physics.
Yeah. That happens in single player.
I'm not surprised, it's just... imagine the frequency at which it happens in single player, but, like, up it by, like, 10 times.
Ah!
Yeah, it's unstable. But it was only really a massive issue for us, either when things got really desynced, which would happen when we got far away from each other, so we figured we just have to stay close to each other. Easier said than done, honestly. But doable. And when we were in the Cyclops, because he was driving, and I was walking around, I would have issues, like I would just phase through the ship while he was driving it.
You should have put down a chair.
That's exactly what we did, and it worked perfectly.
That's what I did for when it was like, and now you are... Basically, I would see everything start shaking, and I'm like, oh shit. Alright, sit for a little bit. Alright, and we're good.
We didn't really... Well, at least I never had issues with the Cyclops. I know it can happen in theory. Like, occasionally I would have issues with a door. But I personally didn't encounter any bugs like that with the Cyclops. I know he did. I didn't. But the chair just solved everything. Because basically the issue was when the Cyclops was moving, because one of us was driving, the other one would often encounter bugs. So if both of them were just sitting down, it solved everything.
Yep.
And we almost finished the entire game, except that we kind of cheated in the resources for the last bit because we didn't want to really go around getting them. Because, I mean, we played about like 10-15 hours. But also, a lot of that was just disconnects and resyncs and bugs, which were funny, I'll admit. A lot of them were very funny. But, you know, it kind of wears a little bit on the patience in the end.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'd love to see a multiplayer proper version of the game, though.
I
It'd be so
know.
sick.
They keep refusing, and it's like, guys, people would be willing to pay money for this. Do you like money? You are a business, so we know you like money. Give us this.
I mean, on one hand, right, I can kind of understand why. Because if they just have no experience with networking, fair, that's a lot of effort. But also, I still would really love it, you know?
You like money. Give us multiplayer. Make it DLC. We will pay it.
Subnautica, the multiplayer DLC.
You know people would buy it. I would buy it.
Honestly, I probably would.
Alright, we're getting all these pipes set up.
Oh, did you see they updated the game, by the way?
What game?
Subnautica. In December last year, like December 2022.
Oh yeah, I
They
heard
did.
that they finally released an update.
Yeah, basically they ported over a lot of stuff from Below Zero onto Subnautica, and a bunch of quality of life stuff and fixes, which is nice. A lot of the base building stuff got brought over.
Yeah.
So yeah, just some really nice stuff. Apparently over 800 bug fixes.
Really? But it was so stable to begin with. I love the game, don't get me wrong. It's a fun game. The second one just didn't hit the right way for me, but the first one was really good. I really think the problem with the second one was purely that they went with this double story thing that it was disjointed. But other than that, I loved the game.
See, to me, I feel like the reason I kind of lost a little bit of interest is because, I mean, again, to me, I think I mentioned this before, but what I really liked about Subnautica initially is that it felt very unique compared to a lot of games similar to it. You know, the typical survival base building, blah, blah, blah. It felt very unique because of the underwater.
Yeah.
And to me, Below Zero feels like more of a missed opportunity in a way that kind of loses me interest because, okay, cool, you have polar ocean, Arctic Ocean kind of thing. Okay.
That part didn't bug me. The Oh, you mean just the above ground part?
Not just the above ground, but even I felt like a lot of the below the surface was just kind of, it just kind of felt like Subnautica again.
Yeah.
And in that regard, it's like, okay, cool, but I already played through Subnautica. So, why would I play through this? And I know the story is a thing, but it honestly kind of didn't really hook me that much either.
Yeah.
Now, granted.
Ikrit! Hello there!
Ikrit pup?
Yes. Ikrit is a cute, good boy.
Ikrit gave you a pat. It was a critical hit.
Rob?
What?
Kill Gib Gab.
Okay.
Oh, Gib Gab, get back in, voice. Jeez.
Oh no, I'm gonna get back in voice. I was just being. I thought you removed me, and then I was like, I need to open up Discord. Give me a moment.
Wait, Rob, did you move Gib Gab?
I disconnected him.
Well done, Rob. Well done. I'm sitting here like, oh, they left.
Look, it's simple, okay? You can't tell Rob to kill me because Rob is British. Rob might actually cross across half the planet to get the spices.
No, we'll send one of our islands after you. We still have some.
Haha. But do you live in one of those
Send the
islands?
RCMP after you.
Yay! I got an achievement. Getting on track.
Nice.
When are you ever on track, though?
Never. But the game says I am, so I'm taking it.
Never. That's why you only just got the achievement.
Mean. But not inaccurate.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right. So, we are going to have 2 fluid wagons on this train. And... yeah, I am never going to touch this stuff. Looking at this stuff that I have access to just scares me.
I approve. Just don't blow up your base.
So far, they have not been able to get into my base, so I think I'm doing fine. All right.
I love when waiters have a sense of humor. Tom's Diner. Receipt. Seat 1. 1 side of mashed potatoes, $2.99. 1 chicken tenders basket, $9. 1 stupid question, 38 cents.
Oh boy. Right, I should probably craft more.
You can just tell they were giggling.
And I need more iron plates.
Oh my gosh, your inventory.
What about my inventory?
It's so full.
It's fine.
You're saying that to the person who compulsively organizes sub-inventories in Barotrauma?
Hey, I will point out that everything is organized.
No, it's not.
How is it not?
There is so much stuff in so many random places. Like,
no.
Did you know we had like 14 different freaking welding fuel tanks just lying
I'm talking about the inventory in this game.
Oh, your inventory. No, your inventory is organized. It's just full, so it stresses me out. I can empty it.
What, are you gonna play the go kill myself card?
Let me check stream loots.
Oh no. Me and my big ass mouth.
I know, right? But this is a great advertisement for your amazing functionality with stream loots. You know, they're fun and people should get them.
Me and my big mouth.
Ooh.
Jibe Gap has killed the Marten.
Close enough.
No, I should really give more space down here because I also need to have room for conveyors for feeding the gun turrets that I'm putting down here. Speaking of, Ah, I can limit this.
Here's the 199.
Huh?
I'm just plotting.
Oh no.
Don't mind me.
Anybody want to name our oil fields? Because these can be named and they do show up on the map and stuff.
I was gonna say Texas and swap the S and the T, but no, that's terrible. It's so dumb. Okay.
Smiles, everyone! Smile!
This is like some great fantasy.
Oh! Which packs? Oh, variety gaming. All of them?
Yes. Mm.
Oh, no.
Oh, a lot of these could apply to Victoria.
Send your packs.
Thank you, Zim.
I mean, go for it, Slitherite. Just play the card. I'm all for that name.
Man, I can't believe Slytherin at Hogwarts really just bought an oil field. Oh no. Hey, Sim.
Yeah.
Jibe Gab wants you to fight 5 of the things.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a forest.
He used melee in Factorio.
That is basically a guaranteed death sentence, but yes. Oh god, that's a big one. I didn't know they came that big.
I mean, technically that counts.
Oh no, my car!
Go Zim, you can do it. Go Zim, you can do it. Go Zim, you can do it.
The show starts now. I actually wasn't needing the other one, Jibe Gab.
Oh no.
You can do it. Kill the nest. Let's go.
One hand at a time.
A wise choice for leader.
Slitherite has purchased 25 avatars and Marten's packs.
Oh! Slitherite! Thank you so much!
Nice.
Damn it. Oh, this is going to go terribly. Oh, good, that's done. Oh, my car!
Aww. How terrible. I wonder how this could have happened.
God damn it, that is such a long run back, too. But I have train.
Train.
Huh?
Ooh. Oh, you don't have a car anymore, right?
Correct.
Damn, it's in a 15-minute cooldown.
What were you going to do?
I was gonna make you fight 5 enemies again.
Oh my god.
It's on cooldown.
But yeah, Slitherite, thank you so much for that purchase. I really hugely appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel and keeping the streams going.
Hmm.
What are you plotting now?
Do I want to be mean or do I want to be nice?
Nice.
Okay.
Jibe Gab wants you to suffer with millisecond delays by playing with
That
only
is
the capture card.
I'd like to point out that I am just muted. I am not gone. I am watching you.
Thanks. That makes me feel so much better. God damn it.
Victory. This is for all the suffering, for all the TFs, and for all the bullying.
God damn it.
What?
That's not fair. Only I'm allowed to bully the OK streamer.
It's not that bad, is it, Zim?
It is.
It's building any harder.
Much harder.
Aw. That sounds terrible. I'm
There.
sorry this happened to you, Zim. Aww. Adorable.
I could do no other.
Slitherite wants that oil field to be named Slither Oil.
Oh god, it's blocking the screen. Slither Oil. Yeah, you named it right. Or you did it right. That's the right card. Yay! No more of that. It used to be 3 minutes, but then people kind of started covering the screen with Marten videos and all sorts of other stuff.
I approve.
I don't.
Well, yeah, because, you know, it makes your life harder, but it's funny to watch it. Look, I was all on board with, look, don't bully Sims, and it's cool, we should treat them nice. And then you bullied me. Now I just want revenge. Forever.
I see.
I will have it. I will not stop.
Well, it may have cost my car, but at least I got rid of that, at least I got rid of them.
You can make another car.
Huh?
You can make another car, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Then you Gucci. Could have been worse.
Yes, it could have. What else
I
are you
realized-
plotting?
Oh, right now, nothing. Why?
I don't believe you.
Oh, Zim. Would you not trust me to have mercy on you?
Gap Gap?
Hmm?
Would you trust yourself to have mercy on someone?
Depends on the someone. If I had to have mercy on myself? Depends on how tired I am. If it was you, no.
Ah, damn. The pump requires engines.
F. What do you need a pump for?
The pumps are what allow me to feed the, put the oil into the fluid wagons.
Well, F.
So I cannot actually finish this up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5.
Gosh, I love Gen 4's soundtrack.
A lot of the Pokemon soundtracks have been absolutely top-notch.
I know, it's just this one is such nostalgic. Like, my first Pokemon game was Sapphire. And the first one I played understanding how to play a Pokemon game was Leaf Green. And then growing up, a lot of it was just Diamond and Pearl for me. So I have a very big spot on nostalgia.
There we go. That's how I do it. Okay. I guess I could go overboard defending this base.
Well, I say there's no kill like overkill.
No, this should be fine, what I've got here. So we'll just do it this way. I don't have the resources with me for these. According to the ads, you almost understood. McDonald's now has large-sized poutines? Really? In the US or where you are? I like poutine. It's so hard to get in the US.
What's a poutine again?
Oh, it's in Quebec? Okay. Poutine is basically... It's a bit more than this, but basically fries with... Actually, it might just be this. It's fries, gravy, and cheese.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's what that is.
All
I
right.
always read that word and I thought of the Ewoks. What do you need?
Don't you mean the Jawas?
No, the Ewoks are the. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah,
What
you're
did
right.
he?
That was. What do you need? Small space aliens from Star Wars. There's too many of them.
Alright, this will be the last battle for the evening, and then I will be calling it.
Oh yeah, Stream Raiders.
Yes, Stream Raiders.
Hey, you do Stream Raiders? I never knew.
Aha.
Oh, what's that? You have some really cool skins on sale.
Yes,
They're
please
on
pick
sale.
them up.
I don't think they're on sale. I think they're for sale.
Yeah.
For sale, yes.
Yeah.
Good point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be very careful of our language.
Should I? No, I don't think I will. I think I'll go for one of the non-Zim skins. There we go.
One of the what?
Crucial differentiations.
Choosing which unit to put into your battle.
Ah.
I tend to not put I don't put skins of the streamer whose battle I'm joining into the battle. I tend to put them into other people's battles. So that other communities can go, ooh, look at that skin. That's kind of cool.
Fair.
Yeah.
Also, that way the streamer can use their own skin, and it's not confusing.
Yeah. Apart from that one time that that one couple of times when Kaji got his bomber, and it was just an endless sea of bombers in the battle for quite a long time.
I really wish
Yeah,
more people would pick up my skins, though.
They're nice skins, yeah.
I sell
used
so
some of my
few of
birthday money
them.
to pick up. I used some of my birthday money to pick up the gladiator skin.
The what?
I used some of my birthday money to pick up your gladiator skin.
Aw, thank you.
Because it was just that cool. And also the vanilla skins for it sucked.
That's part of why I went with Gladiator.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Splitter will go there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. are coming for you tonight. They're gonna get ya. Huh?
Ooh. Again, I get checked.
Choo choo! Chugga 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 chugga.
Train Sim DLC. Train Sim DLC.
Meow. Oh. Might have come in a little fast.
I think you might also be out of rail there.
Yeah, that too. Oh, that chewed up the fuel I put in there. Okay. Ghosts and goblins are coming for you tonight. They're gonna get you. Alright, we need a massive amount of iron plates. Which is going to slow down a lot of our production for a while. I mean, Fru, it does help out a lot. In fact, for me to get to partner, I really actually seriously need you guys to place more troops for me. For me to get to partner with Streamloots, I have to... It's a specific number of people that have to be participating in it. Alright, we are going to revamp this entire setup. No more crisscross applesauce here. Which also means that my next stop is going to be... My next task is going to be setting up my iron train.
No.
Duke!
No.
You cannot deny the Dukinator!
Are you
That is such a
challenging me?
lame name.
I thought it was cool.
It literally sounds like something Doofenshmirtz would make. How can it be lame?
I gotta side with Gib Gab, especially on this one. Like, Doofenshmirtz may be quirky and stuff, but he's also kind of actually cool and a fun character.
I don't know who that is, so context is lost on me.
That's right. Rob's British. They're uncultured.
I'm not uncultured. We've got base here.
Fair point. But also, it's British. You drink a bottle of water.
Only one specific dialect in England denies the tea like that.
Yes, but
What
it's
about
like with
butts?
America,
I
you
like
know?
butts.
Who
We
doesn't?
know you do.
But look, if one part of Britain can be made fun of, all of them will suffer the same fate. It's the same with America, you know? Like, one part of America is weird and everyone makes fun of
One part of
Americans.
America is weird.
Yeah. Compared to Florida, what
At
else
least
can be weird?
at least 7 parts of America are weird.
No. It's
Yes.
only Florida, because after Florida, what's weird?
Texas.
It's nothing compared to Florida, okay? Texas is just
Florida
self-inflated
is
ego.
Florida is legendarily weird.
Yeah, but like
The rest of America is also weird. It's just not. It just pales in comparison to that level of weird, but it's still classed as weird.
Right, but like, what else compares? You know, like, oh, Texas is weird. I don't know. They like to think they're the biggest at everything, and meanwhile they're like, whatever. Oh, cool. Texas is weird. They're quirky. Oh, hey, look, like the northeastern states are weirdly aggressive. Oh, people are weird. You know. I mean, well, here you have every other week, man wrestles alligator.
Yeah.
You know, what compares at this
We're
point?
embarrassed by Florida.
Yeah.
And that's saying something.
I mean, it's not like Britain has much to say about it, you know? Every now and then you just got like, Britain tops world shanking casualties per capita. And you just stare at it like, huh. Or the gorgeous lettuce beating the prime minister.
What did you call... What?
There was a meme where somebody figured out whether a lettuce would go bad before Britain lost their prime minister. Like, due to, you know, the government shifting around. The lettuce lasted longer than the prime minister.
That was for our it's our second female prime minister.
Yeah.
Can't even remember her fucking name. She was there for like 2 weeks. She was there for a week and a half. And then that was Liz Truss, that was it. She completely fucked up the budget, received massive backlash, and then cried and fucked off. And when we got a new prime minister. We had 3 different prime ministers in a month.
And then Britain makes fun of America.
Yeah, we had 3 failed prime ministers. You kept Trump for his entire term.
I have
that balances out.
Yeah.
The giant orange baby.
Okay, the counterpoint. At least one was depressingly funny. The other one is just depressing.
No, there is no redeeming.
I mean, he was also depressingly dangerous, Osborne.
Yeah.
No one suggested injecting hand sanitizer.
Counterpoint, though. I didn't live in America most of the time, so boom. I only suffered through the effects of somebody saber rattling trying to start a war with the country I lived in. But that's beside the point. I mean, look, we can strike the compromise, right? Both countries are weird.
Both countries don't like the French.
I mean, America likes the French, I think.
No, we really don't.
Why not? The French are cool. They like look at you ugly when you speak English in France.
Yes.
In
They try to-
general,
That's just a knee-jerk reaction for being French or English in the irrespective person's country.
Yes.
in general, the U.S. very much does not like France.
It's so funny too, because France is like 60% of the reason America's independent.
Yes.
Let's
They did that so
move
this piss us
on
off
from
as
the.
well, which is...
Let's move on from the, politics though.
Mm-hmm. You got my British blood onto a subject that I was interested in, which was pissing off the French.
No, I'll be completely clear. To be fair, even more, I think it's just in Paris. I simultaneously never felt as welcome and as unwelcome in any place as I did in Paris. It was impressive.
Yeah. That sounds fair.
It's still a beautiful city, though. I wanted to go to Marseille too, but there was a really strong storm in the area and we couldn't stop. So we just had to kind of continue sailing past it.
Fudge. Alright, let's go around here. Grab a single thing of copper ore. We'll leave this here. Hopefully that will grab all of the copper ore. And we'll use the second one just to be safe. Alright, so coal will go onto the coal belt, and copper or iron will go there. Copper will go to the coal belt, but then hopefully get all grabbed out by the filter grabbers. Inserters, whatever the hell they're called.
Honestly, they range from between the claw hand to just grabby thing to inserter. The claw.
The claw.
A claw.
You know who delivers?
Those.
Zim, do you know who delivers presents to very good claws each year?
Oh no.
Santa Claus.
What do you mean, Sandy Claus?
No.
Alright,
He delivers to
so
the bad ones.
I am now out of iron ore. So all of our production is going to be drastically slowed down. Well, not out, but I'm not producing enough or mining enough.
Didn't you have an iron deposit right there?
Yes, and I will be setting that up soon.
Oh, you could use signals.
Oh, God.
I think they'll be easier to figure out than you think. Especially because you only are going to have like 2 trains running.
Oh, no. Eventually, I'm going to have a hell of a lot more.
Oh, of course, but then we can ask Rygon for his expertise with trains and...
I would not wish this on my worst enemy.
I think you'll be fine. In fact, I think you're gonna end up enjoying it, honestly.
Rob?
What?
Head pat, Gib Gab.
Oh.
Why?
Both of you are like, wait, what?
My mouse moved over his icon when you called me out. I can head back at you and you can deflect it to Gib Gab. There we go.
Okay. There you go, Gib Gab.
You go to reach over with the model's hands, no?
Fine. Since you are that insistent. There you go. There you go. Who's a good Gib Gab? Who's a good Gib Gab?
No. I'm 60
Who's a
points away.
good Gib Gab?
No. No.
Who's a good boy?
No.
You're a good boy, aren't you, Gib Gab?
Please be an anvil. Please be an anvil. Fuck.
You're a good boy. What a good boy you are, Gib Gab. Yeah, such a good birdie. Who's a pretty birdie? Yeah, you're a pretty birdie.
I wonder why I drop anvils on you.
Sirio, thank you. Again, thank you so much for making sure. But, I am going to be at the 5.5 hour-ish mark after this last Stream Raiders battle. At least I assume you're checking to make sure I don't go over the 6 hours.
What, 6 hours?
YouTube kind of throws a fit with videos over 6 hours with, especially copyright.
Well, I mean, it says, all I can tell is that it says you've been streaming for 10 hours.
Yes, but the stream as a whole is split up into multiple recordings.
Oh, okay. Well, you know then. Slight issue here.
You know, we're talking about Florida being weird, and I just see this story. Like I open up like the news by accident, and this headline catches my attention immediately. Move over, Everest climbers. The rarest peaks to scale may be in Miami-Dade County. Like, excuse me? What?
I mean, peaks are a relative term. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're worth climbing.
That's the thing, like, I guess in theory, right? What even is the highest elevation, naturally, of a county that's flatter than a fucking pancake?
Good
Like, this thing is
pancake is... A good pancake is very nice and fluffy.
Yeah, but it's flat. Like, this place is barely above sea level.
Oh, I know. You guys get flooded all the time.
Oh no, there's not that many floods. It's just hurricanes.
Which cause what?
Depends on where, though. If you go to the city center, it's worse. If you go to other parts, it's not that bad, or it can be bad, depending. The thing is, for some reason, you would expect the city center to be very good with floods. And for some reason, last time it got flooded, it was the place that was flooded the longest and the worst. I would expect the financial / commercial center of the city to have good flood protection, but apparently it took like 3 days to unflood. It was bad. Meanwhile, for us, like, already by next morning it was fine. And I felt so bad for the person who ran the Twitter account for the county, because I popped in on Twitter and I was like, please do not drive your cars on the water. I mean, look, to a degree, I almost can't blame those people, because, like, what do you do if your boss is like, hey, come to work or I fire you, and you're like, boss, I have to drive over I don't know how many feet of water. And they're like, I don't care. I mean, what do you do there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But also goodness. You know, Sirio and Slitherite raise a good points. And when was the last time you've ever taken a vacation? Or like a good rest day?
What is that?
I see. How do we rope you into a 36-hour marathon?
Do what?
How do we rope you into a 36-hour like streaming marathon?
Stay up with me.
Interesting. So if we had like, we can have Chrysalis take one shift and I'll take the other, and like we'll take turns to keep you up for 36 hours.
If I have good conversation, I can keep going for a very long time. Especially, it also depends on what game I've got available or am interested in playing. There's quite a few different things that would factor into that.
Okay, Chrysalis. What we're gonna do is the following, right? We're gonna prepare a list of talking points, right? And jokes and conversation points. And you and I are gonna take turns. We're gonna wait until someone gets really addicted to some game. And then we're just gonna hold him hostage in VC for just a couple days, probably. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, that's a good point. What if we just host a massive Stellaris session? Of like, not in terms of number of people, right? But like, maybe at most 2 or 3 people. And we just hold you hostage until the game ends.
Okay. So, you want me to stream until I die?
What? Did my connection boop?
Hello?
I heard someone leave and join, but I didn't see anybody leave and join.
You let him join for a millisecond. What?
Yeah.
Oh well. No, Zin, we don't want you to die. It's just, you know, you could have a terrible experience. We could whip you into a marathon stream of Rygon. It'll be great. There will be so much pain and suffering. It'll be terrible.
I thought it would be great.
Oh, it'll be great because it'll be terrible.
Ah.
Oh no. Cereal beat me.
That depends on the tabletop game. Because, like, some of them don't interest me as much as others do.
We clone Rygon. 24 hours of tabletop. Of PMD.
One of the main reasons that I stop is food as well. So you would have to make sure that I am constantly fed. With
So
things that would
maybe,
not require actual cooking.
So we need not just the marathon effort of keeping you interested, but also the marathon effort of stream treats. Noted.
I mean, when I first released Streamloots, or when I first added it, we had a lot of food coming in from it. Like, I literally didn't even have to spend money on groceries that first week. It was so nice. Alright. We've got our defenses set up for this base. Whether I can actually keep them all manned is another matter. But it looks like that will be a problem for next time. For later, Zim.
It's future Zim's problem.
Yeah, future Zim's problem.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's probably just because, like, you know, you opened a new thing, and if people hadn't supported you before, hadn't donated much, or tipped much, then, you know, like, oh, hey, new avenue open. Time to go burr. And they went burr.
It was really nice having all that food.
Battle is ready, my lord.
I know. But I also don't want to end tonight.
Start another one.
No, I have to end. If for no other reason than blah 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 blah. If for no other reason than this 6-hour mark is upon us here very soon. I don't have enough time for another one.
No, that's what Rob was saying. Just start another 6-hour one and just go for it. Suffer.
Good luck.
No use though, right?
But yeah, the battle is ready, my lord.
Alright, I will go run it as soon as I finish placing these power lines.
Yeah, right now Zim is training before the battle.
Okay, definitely not going on after that fun.
Oh, what was said?
So the sim is training before the battle.
Oh,
I'm riding
I
a
forgot
train
what game
back
he
to
was-
my. I'm riding a train back to my base. And placing power lines along the track.
I guess that's why you do have to end. You're on track to go over 6 hours.
Huh?
You're on track to go over 6 hours if you don't then at some point, you know?
Okay, Rip. You lost me on this.
It may just not work. I don't know.
He's making more puns.
Totally. I'm saying that you're on track
And
to
I
go
hovering
past
over
6
the
hours
space.
if you continue too long.
I know.
You know?
Well, I
Because you're
still
on
got
track
about
right
20-ish minutes.
now. I'm pretty sure you got time. Probably.
Also, I have a rocket launcher now.
Good for you. Bad for everyone else.
Why are you gonna start launching rocks? It's
What?
just a rocket. What's the worst that it can do? It's not even a missile, you know?
Just wait, Gip Gab.
I'm impatient though.
Yeah, Zim's and Marten. The most impatient, hyperactive beasties.
I don't know. Cockatoos are up there too. Birds are just toddlers.
Wow, how is this that perfect?
Wow.
One square... Okay, so one square this way and it loses connection to the main base. One square this way and it loses connection to the rest of the line.
Nice.
Like,
it's beautiful.
It was perfect.
What a great way to end the night.
A perfect way to end. Flamethrower.
Flammenwerfer.
Werf the Flammen.
Our goal for Barra Trauma at the moment on our end server is to get the Flammenwerfer.
Because you
It's our
don't like
first
playing
foray.
with me.
I cannot play with you, Zim. It's so incredibly. It's not even a slideshow. It's like a slow flip book to play with you.
Why?
I don't know. Probably just so much shit loading in. All the entities loading in lags me out massively. It did make my death all the more memorable, though, of working on... I think we're working on repairing a battery on Zim's ship, and frame by frame saw a mud raptor head appear on the left side of my screen, and then the next frame was everything was red with that border, and then the next frame was my body now a couple of compartments further along from where I was previously, missing a leg.
Nice.
And I got drive-by mud raptored.
Yeah, proof. Good Zim.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today for Factorio. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really, really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/ZGFgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the streams around, as well as buying me a treat earlier in the stream, and by picking up packs of cards through Stream Loots, as you saw during this stream. But thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu. You both can say bye.
Bye-bye.
Apparently Gip Gap left.
Gip Gap has muted himself.
Yeah. Oh well, thanks for joining.